was the whole like debacle on like the intrigue or whatever of the bathtub streams like a couple of years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
And one variant of it I absolutely adore because it was a man in a full dress suit sitting in a bathtub.
Oh jeez. Oh,
yeah.
Was the bathtub wet though? No, right?
I think I've heard of that one.
It was a filled bathtub. He was sitting there in a tailored
bathtub.
suit.
Oh Lord!
Well, maybe not tailored, but still, he was sitting there in a black suit, and he was talking to chat and engaging, like having a Twitch-friendly bathtub stream.
That dude's fucking hilarious.
Perry, Guag.
What's up, bro?
I gotta tell you.
What's up?
So yeah, there are things called subathons in which people stream for 24 hours plus and stream themselves sleeping. However, you apparently have not heard the story of one Mr. Rubber Ross.
Rubber Ross?
What did he do?
Remember
that
you do know.
Remember that man streamed to eat 138,000 eggs in Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, so was he eating the video games in the egg, or was he? I mean, was he eating the eggs in the video game?
He was literally just eating the. He was literally eating an entire inventory, 4 pages of inventory worth of eggs, and he streamed himself doing that every fucking time. But here's the thing, though. It took him so long. He's actually had to take days to sleep, and he's there so that people can actually see him sleeping, and the chat's helping him eat eggs by typing in egg.
Egg.
Question marks helping. Damien's encouraging.
Yeah, but here's the thing about it: the people of Final Fantasy 14 apparently did a thing for Easter, and Rubber Ross had unintentionally had them added the egg emote. In which when using the emote, you'd literally just eat an egg.
So based off of his legendary
egg then.
Slash egg.
Hey, we got Miguel.
We got Miguel as we were talking about eggs.
Yeah.
We have everyone we need for the interrogation now.
In this trying time.
Indeed we do.
Oh.
An egg in this trying time.
But yeah, things like subathons are an actual thing. And there's Lucia with an egg.
No. There's Lucia. Egg. Yeah. MVP Lucia, bro. We can always count on the homie. Oh, bro. What the fuck?
I got my coding.
That's insane, bro. That's crazy.
I will say this though, Dan. You say those words with somewhat frequency that you really ought to have that be a made into an emote. Just basically have yourself go from high res and the other side be low res.
But no, I don't know what the longest one was, but the most recent one that actually blew up Twitch was Iron Mouse's 31 days subathon.
31 days?
People do look crazy long.
It was just, what was he doing during this time?
She was just streaming. She does what she normally does, and stream.
He's a VTuber, so
yeah. Iron Mouse is a VTuber, but no, she
European
but all she does is literally just stream and pretty much play games, talk with friends, and whatnot. And for 31 days straight, she does that, and she actually streams herself asleep on her avatar.
Oh,
yeah.
That feels like a bit of a cheating, but yeah, well.
It is cheating, but to be fair, she's most comfortable in said avatar, so I can't.
Oh yeah, I mean, I completely get that. Like, no problem there. But I'm guessing you can literally set those to just have eyes closed and stuff like that. It's literally like just twitching back and forth.
Actually, yes.
Doing shit.
You could, yeah. Though for VTubers, usually the people who go for that stuff understand, like, hey, they're not going to show themselves doing it, so it's up to people who sub.
It is
why-
really up to people who sub.
I was tripped out by that bitch that I brought up first, because, dude, there's literally like 3 people in her bed, and she has like 50K people watching. I was like, what?
Anyway,
What?
shall we get on with it?
Let's get on with the
my
show.
Or shall you
computer-
dawdle a little bit longer?
I
No,
just
let's
turned
stop-
on my
let's stop
computer.
dawdling.
Everything's going through the processes.
We
If
gotta
you
wait
want to
for-
RP, let's
we gotta
make
wait
an
for him
RP.
again.
Oh yeah, true. We can RP. Yeah.
We can RP.
But yeah, so let's start by setting the. I'm still slightly distracted by whatever is happening behind me. Also, Azray or still Guag?
What?
Guag it is then.
Yeah, Guag,
Very-
Guag play. I don't know. I'm gonna pull out Azray again, bro. It's been a while.
So, last time you find yourself setting out of the shores of Erisian, and you almost found yourselves all the way to the ironbound isles of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 Kingdom, when just all of a sudden, like some strange creature, some strange like big ass undead creature started showing up on the middle of the deck and started just whacking you guys something fierce, leaving your party like beaten to hell and back, almost like leaving this, almost leaving these planes to go to 𝓓𝓪𝓷 basically. But yeah, you managed to prevail, and I want to say 2 of your number were unconscious upon finishing that combat.
No, I was conscious at HP.
You were barely conscious, but I
Yeah,
want to say
barely
Kane
conscious, but I was
unconscious.
conscious. Yeah.
So, question is now: do you want to start there, or do you want to, go on ahead a bit in time? Like, that is up to you. Technically, you are still on watch.
Okay.
The captain, she offered to basically let you guys have some rest after that combat. If you want to, yeah, basically take some time, like get some rest, and just get back to work again tomorrow.
That would be most
You would
kind.
definitely rest.
Yeah, rest, please.
That would be most kind. Thank you.
Uh,
Well, we'll take the day's rest.
But yeah, so what do you guys want to do? Do you just want to RP a bit, or do you want to essentially go skip ahead a few days?
I say let's roleplay for a bit.
yeah. Probably like after the rest roleplay a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just to double check. So for the ship, this will count as sheltered rest, or sheltered rest proper bed. Yeah.
You are sleeping underneath the decks, basically in a like a sleeping quarter, like a hammock sort of a deal.
Yeah.
So you are getting back. Oh, then again, you're on a boat and you're not.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure.
So let's call it total level plus Constitution instead of Constitution
Gotcha.
twice.
Okay.
Okay, I can deal with that.
Yeah, that's good.
Also, I
that's
just
good.
thought of something.
Yeah.
And that is people with no Constitution modifier are the most average of sleepers.
I am very average at sleeping.
Because regardless
My
of how
12.
they sleep, they always recover the same.
Yeah, I heal
I'm
9.
close to. I have +1. I'm very close to being average sleep.
I heal 9.
Alright, hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
got 6 or 7. Yeah. Okay. That's set then.
God,
Okay.
that's a nice sleep, but man, feels like I slept on some hard ass snow like last year. Ugh. How are you guys holding up?
I've been better, but I'm alive at least, so can't complain too much.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, Patches, you need a carrot?
Patches is very excitedly reaching for the carrot. I'm still loading in.
Hands patches.
Can someone roll for me?
But yeah, everyone roll me a will save.
Will save gotcha.
One will save coming right on up. We're to the red. 7.
Nope. Oh, I should probably change this. Alright, click on it. There we go.
Huh. Sorry about
Guan?
getting. He's currently away right now.
Oh right, yeah. For the time being, at least you two.
Yep.
You two do not realize anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
What about Patches? Oh wait, Patches he can't roll
Patches,
yet.
he can't roll right now. He's still loading.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
I mean, I'm just gonna roll 2d20s for them.
Okay.
24.
14 and
Wait,
10.
roll 20 finally.
10
open. I'm
and a
logging
4,
in.
and I don't think that's gonna be enough for either. I don't think Patches got a plus 16 to their will.
If you did, I want to borrow that will
Yeah,
save.
no one notices anything out of the ordinary.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry about getting a bit reckless back there.
That's fine.
Patches is just petting you on the head like it's okay, it's okay.
I have returned.
Though, welcome
back.
back.
Thank you.
We'll save Guad. Go.
What? Oh, okay.
It's in order to see.
I rolled it for him.
Oh, you rolled the
I
front.
rolled
Okay.
the,
Good.
Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah, Guan notices nothing out of the ordinary.
Yay. Or no.
Or no, wait.
That's a
Oh,
good
God,
thing.
Guan-
Bad thing.
Guag's choking on his adhesive spittle.
That's on a mask. Get it right.
Oh, that does
it's
remind me.
tuberculosis.
After breakfast, we have to talk about something, 𝓓𝓪𝓷.
Yeah, what's that? Deanna says as he's in the process of doing his morning exercise routine.
We'll talk more specifics then. Just meet in this room, and that's afterwards.
All right.
Meanwhile, you look over to the left and see the open ship plan, where there's like a little bit of a hole in the wall, like no door. Yeah. There's a portal in the wall, like a physical opening in the hole, which honest to goodness is called a portal, and still
the porthole, right? Yeah.
to this day.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
magical portal. But...
Magic bananas.
There's an opening in the wall, there's like a doorway with no door, and you basically see the mess hole, just straight to it.
Let's go eat.
All right.
Let's bust it down.
I could eat 3 whole caribou.
Guag would like to feast on the bones of some horses.
No eating horses.
There are no horses on this ship.
Guag looks dejected.
I'm sure you'll find some horses once we reach lands.
Horses! Yummy, yummy.
There
Unless
are
the seahorse suits your fancy.
Seahorse? Horse of the sea?
they're more fish. They're fish.
Yeah, salty. Bad. No, fish
But-
is nasty.
But horses aren't really well designed for the cold up in the 𝓲𝓏𝓿 kingdoms. Deanna says as we head to the mess hall.
Guag
At the very most, if there was going to be any horses whatsoever
mules,
in
right? Or
in
donkeys?
the 𝓲𝓏 Kingdom, it would basically be in the South Moors, usually around there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like in the forest, it's usually greenery all day round, apparently, or all year round, because of
This
connection
might-
to the Feywild.
Okay.
But
Sounds
around,
about right.
for example,
Further
here,
up
the ice
north.
mark. The ice mark is basically up here, just ice
Antarctica.
all day around, all year
Yeah,
round.
and
The ice spire, literally a tower made of ice. And it is getting to the time when you guys get to Karlsgard, it is going to be nippy in the air. There's going to be maybe snow every once in a while, but not blanketed. But it's
Yeah.
gonna get like start getting cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What kind of animals are there? Are there like normal animals? Are there cows?
This is in character. Oh, we can even character 𝓮𝓵. See if he rolls stuff
Yeah.
for me.
Sure.
I
Oh wait. Before we get too far, there's a line. There's a really weird line at Stormspear Hills. Why is that border yellow? That's my question. That's the only border that's yellow.
Hills.
When you go
Oh,
down
that-
this
All the
yellow
way
line.
north?
That
Yeah,
is
why?
it's the
that
path
path
of
is actually a
𝓮𝓼.
trade route. That is a trade route that goes to 𝓮𝓵.
Oh.
There's that.
You can
There
make-
is actually a title for the yellow line right there.
Oh?
Yeah, underneath
Yeah,
Thanelands,
like
it's
this-
the path
like
of
this
𝓮𝓼.
line.
Oh, half of
Technically, like your characters wouldn't necessarily know it, like off the top of
Yeah.
their heads. But like I can tell you this, like having read up on this, this line is a trade route that was made between basically the Eastern Kingdom of 𝓮𝓵 to the 𝓲𝓛𝓷𝓵 Kingdom. It was
Right.
forgotten for like a couple of hundred years before it was reestablished again, and yeah, like for that reason, there's a lot of 𝓮𝓵 people in 𝓲𝓪𝓷. There's literally a jade quarter.
Huh. Yeah, so they have their own city within the city because of their own.
Kind of like a Chinatown.
Yeah, no, it's
literally a
like
Chinatown.
Chinatown. Yeah,
Chinatown.
little Havana. Yeah.
Speaking of which, so does Glog ask to 𝓮𝓵 that in character?
Yeah,
Alright.
Glog wants to know if what type
You
of
guys don't have a
food.
map of the area yet, so that will be that will not necessarily be a thing to ask.
No, it's about the animals. That's what the original
the
question
animals.
was.
Not
Right.
necessarily one
Well,
specific area, like just in general.
Yeah, out of character, Perry was asking about the line. In character, Guaz asking about the animals.
Yeah. That didn't help me. It was two questions on both sides of the veil.
Well, from do I actually need to roll knowledge nature to remember what kind of animals are there, or can I just think of them off the top of my head?
I mean, I can tell you two that will be well suited to the area. And,
Obviously, wolves and
for one, caribous and goats would be two like very good ones. I would imagine like maybe some species of cow might be there as well.
That's what I was thinking.
There's a lot of wildlife. I would imagine that there might be some cows every once in a while, but I think goats would be more prominent.
all right.
Good.
So,
Good.
in terms of the animals up in the 𝓲𝓛𝓷 Kingdoms, one of the most prominent ones that are more or less trained by the Ulfin people up there is mostly wolves, mostly to help us travel, because going vast distances across snow is going to be a bit hard on foot without a lot of the preparation. So, wolves are pretty much our main port of transportation up there.
It's really cool.
In terms of food, though, or hunting resources, as it were, there's mostly caribou.
Main transportation. I'm just gonna say this right now. Main transportation animal is a caribou.
That's
Oh, really?
fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I had
I
to
don't necessarily
go
think-
around.
I don't necessarily recall like a lot of talk about like wolves are definitely like very much. It may not be like the norm like all the places. Like definitely caribou is basically the equivalent of the horse up here. You may have a few dog sleds, like wolf dogs, maybe. I don't think like anything outside of a druid would deal with like proper like wild wolves. Like maybe maybe a ranger
fair
here
enough.
and there, but I
Fair
don't
enough.
think wolves
That-
will be used for transport.
That is my bad. So I'll redact and reiterate.
That's
Apart-
fine.
Our primary mode of transportation is caribou. There's some dogs, and there have been known to be wolves up in the north. But
Also, let's not forget, if you want the people of Winterhaven to be like people that used wolves as transport, that is fine.
I'm down
That is
for
what
that.
you used.
I'm down for that.
That'd be really cool. Yeah, that'd be very
Okay.
cool. Caribou
I'm
would
sorry
make
for
more
the-
sense, but
The odds
like,
noise, I'm still eating a pizza.
Yeah, I can
bro,
tell.
it's some ASMR, bro. It's some ASMR.
But in terms of resources, there have been the occasional bovine creatures up there, along with some goats.
Very
But-
nice.
But the goats you really don't want to take front to front, mostly because they kind of have a tendency to tackle, of all things.
Glog will challenge the goats for supremacy.
Trust me, you don't want to challenge a goat for supremacy. My grandfather got goaded in the sack.
Guac
Grandpa got shot.
grasps. He starts gasping and then clutching the family jewels.
Just clutches his pearls around his neck. He was completely fine. No innuendo. He literally has a necklace of pearls with names engraved around his neck. It's his family jewels.
It's the family jewels.
The literal
yo.
family jewels. You know?
Little be known, Guag is completely Victorian.
Yeah. Guag was educated in the manner of the Victorians. You know?
Wait a second, Clog.
But
Joke.
that's what the life I remember back in the 𝓲𝓲�မြ𝓿 Kings is like.
Tasty.
Yeah, tasty but deadly.
No loss,
So-
no gain, or no pain, no gain.
With most of us
No,
here,
no,
at
no.
least. Let me ask you this, 𝓲𝓵𝓷.
What's
Why
up,
are we
Baz?
going to the Northern Kingdoms?
Okay.
Well, as soon
Guag
as
speaks
𝓲𝓵𝓷
Spanish.
sits down with a nice plate of meat, bread, and cheese.
Don't forget, Necrohamster is on your shoulder right now eating a carrot.
You gotta be busting down. We're gonna be busting down.
𝓲𝓵𝓷 takes a moment before he soon says, "We're heading to the Northern Kingdoms primarily because it's the last place I remember I'm from. And out of all the places that we could head to, this one was the most logical and I wouldn't say closest, but it'd be the most easiest for us to get to within a certain time frame."
Definitely not the closest from our group.
Yeah.
What do you hope to discover there?
Well, more or less just what I've been missing for one, and two, in order to see why there's this gap in my memory. There's some parts I remember, but others it just feels like it's fogged. Aside from the last moments I remember, I can't seem to remember a lot of the things accurately. There's a place up here that I know that there's a place up here that I know has been calling me. I don't know why.
And what would that place be called?
Hold on a second.
Look at my background quick.
Actually, yes. I'm actually looking up the background.
Oh my god, I forgot there's a place up there called 𝓲𝓵𝓿𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. I forgot.
Oh god,
Anchor.
my roll 20 actually screwed up. I have to refresh it.
The backstory is too deep, it killed it.
The lore was too deep.
The Lord was
Necrohamster just throws his carrot at you. You're taking too long. No.
Speak.
How could you forget?
Speak.
Meanwhile,
No,
𝓲𝓵𝓷 is
anyone-
just glitching in and out of reality, just like nothing else.
I am not glitching in and out. How dare you?
Well, you did reload.
Shut up.
You did reload. He isn't wrong.
It is ever so subtle. Like he just loses he just goes grayscale very slowly, then regains it once you reconnect.
And anyways, the place is called the Black Raven Hall. I'm not entirely sure why that name sounds so familiar. But
Black Raven Hall.
it's been bugging me for the past 10 days here. Well, 10 days at sea.
Okay.
It seems the closer we get to the place, the more my memory seems to slowly return. Hell, I managed to remember the fact that I used to be a defender. And I guess throughout that combat where both of us nearly died, I guess I somehow managed to relive some of the memories and managed to regain a bit of my former glory, as it were.
That combat was hardly glorious, but I'll give you that if that's what you believe.
Yeah, I was useless.
Former glory. it's a term.
You just hear Patches like chirp or chip one of them just down his on his shoulder like,
Right.
nope, horrible.
Right,
Just
what was that, Patches?
squeak, that's it, squeak.
Patch just said something. What?
Okay. Patches just
Squeak
squeak.
shit.
That's it.
Squeaking.
Uh,
That was a
So-
Patch is just sweating his brow.
This is the sweat dripping.
so when we do land at port, then you'll find the way of where we're supposed to go, or are we to just roam around until we stumble across the place?
I remember exactly where it is, or rather,
Mhm.
I remember where it's calling me towards. However, I just don't know if it's a good idea to head there immediately. At least not without at least gathering some more information once we land at port. If anything, the first...
Information would be good for sure, but
Yeah,
it's also good to plan ahead of time in case it's unavailable.
well, if there's anything we should at least do the moment we land at port is probably make sure we get winter-type clothing. I don't know about you, but even the cold tends to kind of have its limits with me.
I do recall you guys buying one set of clothing each, basically.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah.
Even me?
Oh, the
I mean, for like,
necrohamster.
for like patches,
Clothing.
for like patches, patches could use like a nice little scarf.
Patches will take it. He'll look like a nomad.
Yeah, so
But
okay.
it's just it's gonna feel a bit weird trying to get back in touch with my roots after being gone for who knows how long. Because I remember, I know where we are in terms of location. But my last memory is up here, and yet I found myself down over by Magnamar of all places. It's way far south than where it should be.
Agreed.
Then again, the plan is after this we should probably head over to Chiliax or to Orizia or however that Egyptian filled place is pronounced.
Egyptian
Oh, Syria.
place.
Or
It's
Syria.
very far away. We were closer when we were back at Magnamar to those areas.
Yeah. Yeah, but right now I guess the main reason as to why we're going up here is so we can at least solve one type of mystery, considering the fact 3 of us are found here. And 2 others seem to not belong to this world at all.
All of this while I just slightly like just stroking the head of Patches.
Stroke of the head of Patches in between chews of meat and bread.
To be fair, chances are you guys are eating stew of hardtack right now. Hardtack and dried meat.
I'll take it.
I mean, you say that, but
Not the
you know
best.
what hardtack is.
Deanna will take it.
I mean,
What you
yeah,
mean
you'll
is-
have to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, dude, it's time to get an education up in this bee. Do you know what hardtack is?
It sounds familiar. Enlighten me.
Hardtack, often called ship's biscuit. Like way back. I won't say way back. Like back in like colonial eras, even.
Yeah.
They would take basically flour and water, just mix it together. Only those two, like not even salt. And then like make those into like biscuits, poke holes in them, and bake them 2, maybe 3 times to get out as much water as possible, making a rock hard like piece of bread. To the point where like you would have to break it up and like soak it in order to like quickly eat it. Other than that, like basically just slogging through it. And
You
they did it like
underestimate
that
the power
because
of
they
my
had to make
teeth.
it last while out on sea.
Yeah, exactly. If not, you're like out of luck with no food. So
Yeah,
So
that's
you would
true.
have, like, on ships and stuff, you would have hardtack and dried meat. Like, sometimes we have some fruit and stuff like that. Maybe some alcohol, because alcohol kept better than water. But yeah, like, you're on the seas for a while, mate. Well, maybe not like as much, but the ship would definitely have hardtack and like use it because it's cheap food. And if they got a
Yeah.
galley, then might as well make some stew out of it.
might as well, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Regardless, I'm eating it.
I mean, yeah, you have to. You burn all your lashes.
There's no choice. You have to eat it.
You know, I guess while we're on the question, where do you come from, Mr. Aku, right? Sorry, names are a bit fuzzy.
Ah, cool.
It is one of my
Oh wait,
names. Yes.
you didn't tell us your last name, did you?
No.
Okay, no.
But we have the
We're not-
familiarity thing. You technically could know it. Is the thing.
Ah,
All I know is
Yeah.
one thing for sure. He likes his pizza with extra thick crust.
Uh-huh.
I would prefer if you called me Zacharias or Rias, one of the two. But Aku works as well.
oh, can I just stick to calling you Zach? Might be a bit easier for me.
No.
All right then,
Fuck
Rias.
off.
Oh god, Sakurai Jack.
Zacharias.
Well,
Zachariah Jack. You meant
That was
to
a
have
pretty
had
good one.
Zachariah Jack.
It's great. I didn't even think of that. That's great.
I mean, you named your last name Aku.
I know I did. I did it as a joke because Perry mentioned it when I looked at it.
So, where do you hail from?
Far south from these lands for sure.
I mean, that's a given.
South of Cheliax even.
Really?
Yes. My last city of residence that I recall was the city of 𝓲𝓪. You may have heard of it. It is known as the City of Masks.
May I roll knowledge local to see if there's anything that Dior might have heard from the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 kingdoms? Got it.
Let's see here.
It's my city.
You would have the ability to roll for knowledge history on this.
Knowledge history is something I don't have. That's why I asked for local. So damn.
Yeah, you local is local's going to stretch it because this is like it's trying to think of like what's where and stuff like that.
I did make one mistake.
I'll cut you a deal. I'll make it a harder local check.
I will say just one correction. He wasn't south of Cheliax, but by Cheliax. Just one correction.
It's in
pretty
Cheliax,
much that area. That area.
All right, well,
I mean, depending on which way you hold the map, everything is south of Cheliax.
Yeah, true.
42.
Depending. Everything is south of Cheliax.
So yeah, you would know 𝓲𝓪 to be. You would know it to be a city in Cheliax. And let's see here.
it's not past Chiliax. That's in Chiliax.
That was my last city of residence, not where I was born.
Fair enough. But that does also mean that we have another place to take a look at in Chiliax. Right now, that leaves 2 people we know that have been in Chiliax.
Yeah.
You weren't here. You weren't. You were. We had
Out of character, no.
I know. Out of character, no. You were, but just to help remind the group, there is one other person we've lost recently who once belonged to Chiliax by the name of Carol.
That feels longer ago than recently.
Everyone would have a vague recollection of a death happening within the party by the name of that name, yes.
Okay.
You would not know anything beyond like someone died. Yeah, like we have had some deaths in the party, and you recall one of them by the name of Charon, but basically that's the extent of it.
Okay.
𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 throws his carrot on the ground. Why didn't you guys ask me to revive him?
Wait, did you speak?
Thus the ruse is thus the
ruse is up.
What's the word? The veil is lifted.
The veil's lifted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He got upset. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, do you want to have this as a moment of revelation?
You could.
Yeah. I want it. I want it for the party here.
Okay.
Just everybody here.
So like, yeah, we had a death in the party with the name of Charon, like, and then like, this visibly upset Patches just like takes the carrot, lifts it above his head, tosses it down on the ground, and just why didn't you resurrect him? Like, I could have done it for you.
Okay, for starters, you could talk.
You didn't know you could talk?
No, I didn't.
The rest of us did.
You guys
I found out 5 minutes ago.
Not only person with knowledge of his ability to speak at this point would be Akira.
No, the reason I say that is because after one of our old sessions, we did a roleplay between me, him, and *𝓮𝓼, and he spoke then too. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. OC now, *𝓮𝓼, Patches, and Zacharias at one point had a discussion about things, and one of the reasons why we had to talk to Jenna and ask him all the questions was, why are we doing this one? So,
and you guys left me in the dark.
It's his choice to speak.
Well, this is the first time I've seen you since I spoke to them.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
Fair enough. But the reason why we didn't is revive him is because after he passed away, Vivian kind of took his body and did what she thought was proper in terms of a burial.
Oh, she's letting all the maggots get to the corpse. Damn it.
You're one hell of a dark hamster.
He is a.
He does raise the unliving. You know this, right?
Yeah.
He does what?
Can't wait.
We witnessed this, didn't we?
No, you haven't. You haven't. But I told you guys that I'm a necromancer. Remember, the first time Patches came into play was on the ship. I haven't really brought anyone back.
Yeah.
But I do have a pet now.
Oh no. That's a problem.
Oh yeah, I'm sick in the head.
No, that's not it.
Sick in the head.
Deanna's looking around. Is there anyone else in the mess hall with us?
Right now, no, because I want to say, technically speaking, like, you guys are the night shift, and you're, like, hired, so, like, you're not as strict on the shifts as the other ones. So, like, even the cook has left to do their, like, above-ground duties, because they don't have to cook for, like, 5-6 hours.
Alright. Deanna's gonna take Patches off his shoulder and set him on the table as he begins to kind of rub his temples. Okay.
Intervention style.
Intervention style.
If you die, I just bring you back. It's okay. Sure, you can't sing.
That's not it, though. That is not it. In the Linear Kingdoms, we've had to deal with witches. And let's just say, a lot of the Ulven people are not a fan of any type of undead shenanigans.
To be fair, the witches and the undead are completely unrelated.
Well,
I'll say completely. Yeah, I say completely. Let's just say that. Let's just say once upon a time, like 100, like the burial plates of 100 kings, turned into a valley of undeath. And
oh wow!
That has been like that's a tale that's been told down. Like, the dead being disturbed is not a thing that the Ulfen are happy about. Like, sure, some of the witches may like employ undeath at times, but like even if like the undead thing is not connected to witch hate, basically.
That's in general. You do undead thing, it's like, screw you.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, yeah, like you're messing with the ancestors and stuff like that.
Okay, but Patches will retort and say, "But every time I brought back the dead, my master gave me a treat."
Well, your master's not here right now. Just look.
Oh yeah, no, he left me alone for a long time. I went mad.
Look, Patches.
I got better.
I'll be right
I
back.
got better though.
I got better.
Look, Patches.
What's up? No, Patches wouldn't say what's up. Go. I'm sorry.
If you're
What's good?
What's good, baby?
Go straight.
I imagine Patches kind of like with a British accent, but I can't do it. I tried practicing for so long.
Look,
hard.
Patches.
Just try your best. You'll find your voice.
You'll find the voice. Look, Patches. It's just the fact of all. While the hate's not related, Ulfins really don't like having people disturb the dead. As they find out that there's a dead in the town, with us related to it, we're gonna be run out of it. They did it to good old Jezebel, and oh god, she was so not happy about getting the entire team kicked out of a fucking village, and then us having to kick her ass.
Does it matter the type of corpse?
All matter of corpses.
Can it be a giant bug?
I'm pretty sure people would be more willing to set that bug on fire.
But he's so sweet.
Look, Patches. If we ever disembark on proper
I hope we
land,
disembark at some point.
Shush. Once we disembark, once we disembark, I need you to not only keep your whole undead shenanigans under wraps, but more importantly, please, for the love of all things unholy in your case, don't try and get discovered with your undead.
I just want to say one thing that I want to just magnify.
Mm-hmm.
The one word in that sentence, or the few words in that sentence that resonates the most with 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾 is
Undead.
under wraps.
Oh my god! Yeah.
And you get the divine intervention idea in your head that, oh, so just gotta disguise them then.
There we go.
What about the wraps? And yeah, sure, I'll put a cloak on it. Like, I'll dress it up nice and fancy like.
Put a little fake mustache on him. Don't worry, it'll be good.
Good.
Some perfume for the scent.
Yeah, some perfume, you know.
Feel like I made a mistake.
I cannot make a promise about not bringing up the dead, because I kind of need them for this whole revenge mission I'm on.
You're on a revenge mission?
Yes. Remember that master I told you about? That fed me and loved me? Well, he abandoned me and left me in a cave in a tower for years while I slowly lost my mind. So my plan is to bring up a horde of the undead and take back the tower. Until I escape.
Wait. Okay. The master left you alone in the tower. You went insane. So you decided for a revenge plot to go get an army of the undead to take back a tower you already had in the first place.
Yeah, now that I say it out loud, because I remember Arsenal and I spoke about this, and we even did like that background generator thing. So the idea was, I was in a tower. My master was like a cruel man, but still, feeding an animal. The animal is, gonna associate that with good behavior.
Experimented on him a lot.
Yeah. The idea was for me to want to bring up an army of undead to destroy my master's tower. But now that I'm thinking, he left me in the tower. So where is he now? I didn't think of that.
Well, the clues could be left in the tower ruins, but
okay, go to the tower again to find out where he went.
Well, I'll come up with something that for you to recall later on. Like there may have been some imagery like in your head that may be like brought up once you see a map of the world or something like that. We'll get to it.
I would like to talk to you about it if you have a chance one day.
I just have one question to ask. Patches. Where are you? Where's this tower?
Let me look at the map.
The door theme starts playing.
In the town of 𝓓𝓏𝓼.
The town of 𝓓𝓏𝓼.
His master was the god himself.
The god himself,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez.
My best was a god, and I plan to kill God.
I mean, that's something you
I
can
mean-
do eventually.
I mean, to be fair, this part is on the track already to have two gods as
Enemies.
like final
Antagonists.
Yeah.
two godlike beings being like the final big bad, like one of them being Baba Yaga. But yeah,
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Arson, do you remember where we kind of set 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽 to be?
Let me look
Because
at
I'm
the
looking
Discord
at
quick.
my
Because I remember it roughly. Let me
I
see.
wrote it down in my notes. I think.
Okay, let's
Pride,
see.
drawback, betrayal. See, you betrayed someone who trusted you. That was one of the things. The Wizard Labs released 4 other. I forgot about the other experiments.
Oh, right. I forgot about the other experimentations I've been a part of.
Yeah, betrayal. You betrayed someone who trusted you. This was done by escaping from the tower. It set off a chain reaction that ruined the Undyne's Wizard Lab.
Oh
and
yeah,
released
you rolled
4
that was
other
an Undyne.
experiments.
Yeah.
Undyne? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have it, but I remember it was like in this area
We gave you a rough area, but I don't know. I'm not sure where it was. Though. It's been a bit.
Miguel?
E.
Train reaction?
That's chain
Chain
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah, no.
Chain.
I mixed them up. Chain reaction.
It's totally a train reaction.
I
come
slur
on,
words
ride
a
the
lot.
train,
That's
keep
my
it
bad.
running.
I'm sorry. I'll stop it.
Nah, dude, I've lived my whole life with those teases. I find them funny too. Don't worry.
But for yours, I'm not sure. I know we want like some kind of swamps and stuff, but I'm not sure.
It was in a swamp. You're right. It was in a
Yes,
swamp.
but I'm not sure where.
I think it was kind of close to Isgir because I remember that's where we were looking at for Guag, and I remember Miguel's was like south of that. But I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember exactly where Miguel's was putting.
Wait, I think I remember where it was now. Let me keep talking. I think it was more south than where I'm looking now. It's not here.
The Sodden lands? No, that doesn't.
Oh, I know why. Because on Discord we were looking at the world map, not
Yeah.
this map here.
The world map, yeah.
The inner sea region. I think, is
So
the map.
it's the very top map in the world setting.
Yeah.
You want to look at this thing?
The inner city map.
Yes.
Map.
I think now.
This is the origin. We haven't gotten the whole world map on here yet. If you want the whole world map, go to the
the world setting.
The world
Yeah,
setting.
I'm in the world setting. So it was
that's
actually
top
south
one.
of the map that you just pulled up. It was in the
Mawagi Expanse? Oh, all the way there. Okay.
Milwaukee
All the way
Expanse.
there.
Ooh.
Yeah, I turned south to north somehow. So yeah.
It's all good.
So you're a jungle boy then.
He's a jungle hamster. He's a jungle rat.
I was taken from my home and raised in the jungle. Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
The plot twist is his home was a jungle.
I
He
can
just
tell
went
you
into a
that
tower in
for
the
sure.
jungle.
You're going from a hot and humid place to a dry and cold one.
Oh boy.
Wait, why are we back on this map?
We're just looking
Okay.
around, so. But yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so if I remember, just as a recap for R3. Zacharias'
I remember
last place of occupation was an island north of Cheliax as the city of Ire. Guag is potentially from a group in Isgir.
The Sinner
And
Seekers tribe.
Patches is from the Mwangi Expanse.
So I learned something today.
Yeah?
So you see the line currently?
Let me look.
And how I'm drawing on it?
Let me look quick.
Oh wait, no, you can't see it. Never mind.
You're.
Have GM screen up.
It's all good. Okay.
Well, it's not all good because my point that I was trying to make is now moot. I'm gonna have to do it again.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can see my arrow, right?
Yes, I see it.
Where?
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Near the boat or the flag.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
You see the arrow? You see like the whole like path and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
And
go
you
back
also
down.
see I'm also now drawing upon it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
I don't see it.
I see
We're
I
it.
see it. I see the drawing. It's like
If you
zigzags and everything.
If you don't mind, bottom line, what I was trying to say, if you hold down shift when you when you let go of a measurement, you can make the measurement stick.
What? Let me try it.
What? When you hold shift?
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
cool.
fuck
Oh
off,
yeah!
that's cool.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
really
that's
cool.
sweet.
We're learning something new here today, chat.
Okay.
No, we
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
know.
needless to say,
X marks
I
the spot.
have-
Oh, we're going Blackthorn. That's it. It's been decided.
I have miscalculated the journey
Trip
a bit.
length. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's
So
pretty
what's it
far.
now?
That's really far.
Oh right,
to be
because you have to
fair,
go
it is a
around the
ship-
Devil's Drain.
It
Yeah.
is a cross kingdom
some-
trip.
Yeah.
For some reason, you guys left me in the fucking Varisia.
Yeah, I don't know why.
See ya,
Dane's in
Dane.
the version, man.
Have fun, Drizia.
Well, let me bring everyone back to bring you home.
Please, thank you. Oh God!
Did it work?
Yeah, I can see the arrows.
Yeah, welcome to the party, pal.
I'm gonna draw it again, just to make it
Yeah,
a little
we're going to
little bit more accurate and
Blackburn.
such.
believe X marks the spot, right? And that X looks suspiciously over Blackthorn. So that looks like where we're going has been decided. There. Wait, but why, on a more serious note, why can't we go this way? That sounds like it'll be
The
like
Devil's Drain is there.
So
what? And
It's
then
a-
what is that?
It's a dangerous
Oh,
place.
actually, let's skip forward in time a bit.
Okay. Yeah, we did most of the
Because
talking already, so
it felt like a nice stopping point.
Yeah.
So let's say at one point, Guag finds himself up beside the captain.
Right.
And Guag posed the question, like looking at the map, like, well, so we're currently like facing, like he's a smart boy, like we're currently like going this way. It's like, why are we not going like to the Devil's Drain? Like, well, when we're not going past that thing, that sounds like a fun place. And on one side, you get told, well, we're a trading vessel. We're gonna drop off some trade goods in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾, and we're also gonna drop some trade goods in the capital city of the Iron Islands as well. And the reason we can't go through the rapids or go through the pass is because it's like spanning almost the entire like canal right there is a massive maelstrom, which barely like only the most expert of ship captains like pilot their vessels like past there.
Oh, wow.
Because on one side, like, yeah, sure, if you're skilled enough, you can manage to like not get caught in the maelstrom and get past it. But then you also have Scyllars and other like fake creatures laying underneath the water to essentially lead the ship into the maelstrom to their demise, so they can have an easy meal.
Oh no! Guag starts shaking his head in terror.
So happy right now.
So yeah, my little friend, that's why we're not going there.
Okay, smart captain, wise captain, keep us alive.
Meanwhile, Guag is on his knees, just bowing his head and whole body.
Please, please.
Guag praises. He's a very grateful
Yeah.
goblin. He likes his life.
Indeed, he does. Can I
Indubitably.
have? Oh, yes, I can.
That sounds scary. That sounds.
No, I can.
Oh.
I'm just saying that I could measure with a piece at the same time that my measurements like stay at pace. So now I can have a very decent-ish like way of like counting area and stuff like that.
That's cool.
So let's see here. That is about 7 days. About 7 days pass, and you find yourselves in 𝓓𝓪𝓾 in a port. And you're being told that if you want to go ashore, we got a date. We are stopping off here to like drop off some supplies for our trade partners and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll be right off right soon.
So
you have.
Guag's just gonna stay on the ship.
If there's something you want to buy, you have a chance to go off and buy it. If you want to explore the countryside, you can also do that. Oh right, I forgot. Let's put the water on. Sea moving ice. Is that the one? Yes. Actually, no. Let's not have that one. Open sea and the polka one.
Oh
There
boy.
we go.
This one.
So yeah, you currently have shore leave for a day. What do you guys want to do about it?
What does the squad want to do? Like, if we go out adventuring, exploring the city, is there a chance for an encounter?
I mean, maybe, yeah, sure.
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know for sure, but potentially.
That's true.
Well, look, can I ask you a question about something that happened in Arena?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
So I resurrected a giant centipede, and we named him Crawl. And I was wondering how that can pertain to bringing him over to the
main game
story.
Yeah, no. That is just a flat no. Because I've told you guys before, but since it's been a while since last time we have told like what the whole deal about Arena is. So Arena is basically like for you guys in the story, it feels like a dream. Or like a remembrance, stuff like that. Like maybe it was a wacky dream, maybe you were reliving the past. It's like, but in reality, like what Arena is, like you guys in Arena and you guys now are the same creatures. It's just that what happened in the Arena, like happened, let's say 100 years ago or something like that, like or even last year from right now.
Oh, John.
The idea is. The idea is that that's Greg. But yeah, the idea is that you guys believe it to be essentially a dream. And in the dream you remembered, oh wait, right, we had that one thing. And you check apart your backpack, and that is why you get rewards to carry over. Because you think to yourself, oh wait, right, I had this thing.
Yeah,
and then you can find it because it materializes. Like you've always had this or something like that. Just something that reminds you, but yeah.
As opposed to like
which reminder, you guys did get rewards.
Yes.
Yeah, but I would trade my reward for Crawl right now.
Could we do something like a side quest at some point to find Crawl for him? Doesn't mean now, but like in the future.
You can always find out of the centipede.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll be a side quest then.
It may have been a Darklands creature, and there are entrances to the Darklands everywhere.
Very nice.
It's all about finding it, and we don't want to find it so far.
I mean,
can I
I'm
find a
this
way
in
to
chat now.
like add him to my story? You know,
Probably.
No, bad.
I can find any other one that is true, but maybe to add him to my story some way somehow. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have to be decided.
He ran away. He was like a partner or like a fellow prisoner of yours with the hamster.
He could still be trapped in the tower. That the day we go there, we find him, or he's one of the 4 experiments that escaped.
Yeah.
You have no idea. I love him.
Possibilities, bro. There's possibilities.
Oh, I'd be fine descendant of him at some point, but yeah.
Yeah.
I can find
Before he was
descendants.
turned.
Wait, how do you find this?
He's been following us.
Before he was turned.
That's what I
Before he
imagined.
got
He was
turned.
following us the whole time. But
And that's pretty hard to hide. That's a
Will
large creature, man.
Yeah, underground. If Will says no, it's fine.
Well,
but
well, we're currently in town, guys.
yes, we're in town. We had a discussion along the way.
Yeah, we're conversing the merits of a giant centipede on our team.
Well, I mean, you guys want to do
anything? At this point, you guys are basically just talking about your dreams.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the 𝓮𝓵𝓵 dream about his.
If you guys want to do anything, I'm gonna try and see if I can pick up a quick day job here for a moment.
Oh, they graded my final exam. Oh, whoa! What did I get?
It's open.
What did I get? Oh, I got a good grade.
Good job, man. Good job.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, I got 100
for this.
He got 100.
I got 100.
Hold it.
Oh
Let Will do the sound.
Awesome, dude. Yeah.
Congrats, Gary.
Thank you.
Congrats, man.
You. Oh, what? I was panicking.
my god!
Some stress relief.
So Guag's having an odd orgasm.
Guag is just staring into nothingness and pure bliss at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I gotta
Wait.
And what he's staring at is a sign on the side of a cart that says "hot dog half price."
Hot dogs.
And it says the hot dogs are made of
Yes, hot dogs. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hot horse half price.
Horse. Guag is celebrating. Guag
Oh,
runs
okay.
over to the
Okay.
vendor.
So, Deer says he's gonna go see if there's anyone that needs a helping hand in terms of some work done for the day before we get back on the ship.
Okay, so you're just gonna go about and try to do something.
Odd jobs, yeah.
You say that, and you're about to step off the ship, and the captain just sort of looks at you with a sideways look, we could do some. We could have some help. We could use some help, carrying this stuff. If you want to take an odd job, just that's the oh god, what's his name? The person, a football player, whatever, that does the vines or whatever, where he holds his hands to one side and just the other this, and then there's this. What's the difference? I forget his name. But
I don't know the name, but I know what that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know what
imagine that hand movement, just letting down her hands, raised shoulders, pointing down at the crates. You could give us some help. That's a thing you could do. You'll get paid.
Daryl looks to the captain, and it gives her a thumbs up. And he'll help with the crates.
Roll me 2d6 for silver.
Sure.
Do I still roll? Because I'll just be on top of the crates.
I don't know.
Oh,
a hamster
Guag-
can-
Is there
Why
anything a
can't
hamster
roll?
can do for money? Would anyone give a job to
only
a
3 silver?
I don't know.
So it's not a big hall, but it's a lot of small boxes. So therefore, you're more being paid for time than you are for strength.
The effort.
So you get 3 silvers for your day's work.
Oh, I thought we all
I
roll.
got-
Okay, never mind.
I got 1 gold piece
A.
in terms of exchange.
Do we all still roll or no? But it's just
No, that he's doing the job where
he wanted to find odd jobs, and basically,
Okay,
that is what it was.
Essentially,
Alright,
I'm helping.
I misunderstood.
Essentially, I'm helping them, so that leaves you guys to do whatever you need in town before we leave.
Yeah, Guag is just happily munching on his horse, on his horse stick.
so Patches, let's get you some of those
Armor.
wraps that was mentioned earlier
it's fucking cold
for
up here.
future use. Alright.
Yeah, I will say that that is something to be mentioned. It's only been about 10, 17 days since you left Viridian, and it's already starting to feel like a colder breeze up here.
It can't get much colder than this, surely.
The Emperor
Definitely
smiling
can.
in the corner, just carrying a box.
Just smirking in the corner he doesn't know.
Man,
He will suffer for his practices.
that rat's gonna be freezing. Nah, Deer's not that type of asshole. I mean,
I can imagine Whale Duck asking me in a week, "Hey, roll 1d6 for freeze damage." We go.
I mean, if
Oh,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
any cold
it's not
clothing,
going to be 1d6 for freeze damage, it's going to be legit 1d6 non-lethal.
Because traversing without proper sources of heat, we could literally freeze to death via non-lethal damage.
Well, first you fall asleep due to hypothermia,
then you
and
freeze.
death comes.
Yeah,
then death
Can
comes
I
for you.
cast Enemy Undead on myself?
No,
Can
you're dead.
you-
It doesn't work that way.
You say that. You say that, but you can literally make magical items and stuff like that. If you
the
have
auto
high
do
enough
it?
level, you can make Glyph of Warding to have a spell be cast with a certain when a certain like
requirement is met.
Trigger a condition.
Yeah. So if you have a spell of warning that is measured by a death watch upon yourself, so when your health goes to below 0, it casts animate person upon yourself from a
Oh
prepared roll.
wow.
And I start my own zombie
Which,
apocalypse because I
at
give
that
myself
point, would
contagion
be
as well.
At that point, you'd be an undead creature with no allegiance to anyone.
Exactly.
It's not that glamorous because your mind's gone though, so you just like wander like, oh, I exist.
What I'm thinking is that if I can cast animate undead and contagion on myself, I start my own zombie apocalypse.
Oh my
and I'm not
god.
even awake for it.
Hamster.
It's like, I know.
A zombie hamster.
You just
If
say that
I
you'd
go,
be
I am bringing the
you'd be
world
one zombie spreading one disease. That's what you would be.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be the zombie
it won't
disease
cover.
though. Because
Believe me, zombies are a
this
very
world-
common thing here.
In this world,
Does
zombies
contagion only
are
work?
not the disease; it's a spell.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's magical.
Well,
Alright,
unless
I'm
ghouls are
derailed
different. Ghouls, I think, is it magical disease or I don't know.
Ghoul is magical disease, yeah. A ghoul
Yeah,
fever
magical
is magical
disease.
disease.
Yeah,
Because if you die from ghoul fever, you raise as a
you
ghoul
turn into
the
a
day
ghoul.
afterwards.
Yeah,
At
That's
midnight,
crazy.
the day you die, actually.
yeah. I remember Skull and Shackles with the mosquitoes carried ghoul fever. I'm like, why? Why?
Because
Just a little
Yeah, I
bit
know.
of
I mean,
incentive.
look at it this way.
I
At
know
least it
literally
wasn't
why,
mummy
but I'm
rot.
like,
So
At least
I know-
it wasn't mummy
yeah.
rot.
at least.
at least it wasn't one rot.
Anyways,
So, anyways,
we're gonna go
what's-
get some threads for Patches and Zach. Arise.
Alright, then Patches is on
Okay.
your shoulder right now.
well, what's Guag doing aside from eating hot horse?
I was legitimately
Celebrating his
thinking
death.
that. Yeah, celebrate. I'm literally packing
Alright.
a ball to celebrate. But no, I don't know what
Hey.
Guag wants to do because Guag already has his winter clothes.
Hey, Guag,
So, yes,
you want to earn a bit of
mighty
silver?
warrior. Ah, let's do it. Let's make some money. More
right, then.
horsemen.
All right, then help with the
Hey,
crates.
Guag, I would love for Guag to roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom
Just a straight-
check.
Just a
Wait,
straight
I
up
have
wisdom
wisdom.
check.
I have good wisdom.
You have better intelligence, definitely, but yeah.
Wait, where's wisdom is in core? Yeah,
it's in
wisdom
core.
is
It's in core, yes.
It's in core.
Bloop. What was that? Was that
Yeah,
high?
so,
Oh, shit.
natural
That's
20.
pretty high.
So you've been walking around like in your regular clothes, like on here. You're debating like putting on your cold weather clothes when you're up here, but you think to yourself, like yeah, I don't need to buy anything. Like I've already got like one set of clothing, and then you think back to like the past like 2 weeks, where you feel like you recall being constantly wet, like in the sea spray.
Oh yeah. So then maybe I purchase like a cloak.
A
Cloak of
nice
some kind.
big billowing cloak for your explosives to make pull live out.
Oh yeah. Have it. Give some gravitas to the bomb throwing, or the explosion.
Why not both?
Oh yeah. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Indeed, good sir. ¿Por qué no?
Well, if you want to buy a cloak, that's going to be like a couple of silvers if you want a nice one.
Sure. Yeah, actually.
Well, I suppose a couple of golds if you want a nice one, I suppose. But yeah.
Guag
Wait,
stacked
Guag has a
with
cold
cash,
weather
bro.
outfit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I would assume so. Because we automatically bought that before we left. So yeah, he has one cold weather outfit, but I'm not certain if he has that sea spray protection, which it would annoy Guag, and Guag would be concerned about his bombs getting wet.
Yeah, you don't want them wet, soggy bombs.
Not waters. Not good. Bad explosions. Alright, where do I find my money, bro? I can't find a cash. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have 3,546 GP.
How the fuck do you have that much?
Because you
don't-
haven't been
spend any
spending
of
on
it?
stuff.
I
Yeah.
haven't spent any. Oh yeah, plus 248 GP. So I actually have a little bit. And I have 8 SP. I'm not very good at keeping track of my money. I just have it written, but it's okay.
My word.
Guag's rich, bro.
Guag
Guag
is-
is rich.
Guag is loaded.
Yeah. Guag would like
We're
to walk
escorting a
around
professional bank robbery here.
Dude, no. Guag does not rob the banks. The banks just kind of go boom.
No.
They robbed him. He's getting back what he was due.
They robbed Guag. All right, Guag, you gotta pay your bomb taxes.
You know what? You want to know the best part about you guys like being currently on a sea adventure and there's currently like pirate-esque music playing? I'm currently drinking rum and coke.
Oh,
nice.
What kind of rum, though? Is it
Nice.
What we do with a drunken sailor? What we do with a drunken sailor? What
What do we do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning.
What kind of rum
But
is
yeah.
it, though? I'm a rum connoisseur, my good sir. Panamanians are renowned for our rum. Our ron añejo, it's delicious. Fuck you with rum.
It's just a regular like spiced gold Captain Morgan, nothing special.
Oh, Captain Morgan is still delicious, bro. I love Captain Morgan. Oh god, it's really good rum. The first time I tried rum, though, I thought was the first time I tried alcohol. I was this is fucking disgusting. I never want to try it.
This one last comment on it. Alcohol is like sushi. The first time you try it, good god, it's horrible. That's the reason. Us as humans are stupid enough to go back to the thing we hate several times to the point where we love it. Give it 200 years, and people are gonna burn themselves in ovens and call it a delectable experience.
Honestly, yeah. No, but I feel that there's certain things I don't like. Some like maybe there's some I like it. No, maybe there's some like no, and I keep trying. Maybe it'll change.
So I have.
Is that Viv?
Hey, Vivian. So I have to ask.
Yeah. You want to know what the trial was about? Because I got a way of saying it.
I would like to know.
Is Zane gonna get banned from Twitch for this?
Was it bloody?
I'm not gonna
go. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell chat. I just muted Discord, just to make sure things are safe. You guys can only hear me for the moment. Kage just took off her pants, so we at least have that there. So I'm letting it. This is not TOS friendly discussion. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, this is... it is time to embrace Frog. Let us embrace Frog as I now unmute Discord so you can hear the party again.
Let's say it like that.
Also, I have one more thing to say.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone, for allowing me to do therapy through D&D.
Hey, no problem.
Pleasure.
No problem.
That is fine.
Speaking of which,
Ribbit?
two things.
Speaking of which, let's do therapy. Make Dane drink.
I was gonna ask.
Let me join on this.
Yeah, let's make Dane piss himself.
You won't be able to make me piss myself. Trust me.
We'll go BRB before
I'll blind
that.
him. He can't see.
You'll blind him.
I'll make him lose the glasses.
It's a double prong. No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for next time he DMs.
Okay, so what's been happening since I took my final
shopping trip?
Okay, so we are currently in town. We got 24 hours to kind of enjoy ourselves before we get
it's
back.
It's more like you have basically like 5 to 8 hours to like do a round.
Okay, we have 5 to 8 hours.
Offload some stuff.
and it's been about a week or so since the fight.
Yeah, so
we
healed up, thank God. Which I need to update my health. Oh my fuck.
And also right now, 𝓮𝓼 is doing tasks for the ship and unloading boxes. Zacharias and Patches are going to get some warm clothes for him because he's freezing his furry butt off. And 𝓮𝓼 is also going to get a cloak.
𝓮𝓼's also eating a hot horse.
And yeah, I'm eating a hot horse to celebrate my 100%, my final.
So Vivian and Akira need to decide who they spawn next to.
I need to add the XP first.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
that.
do
You do.
I haven't
Well,
done
you
that
do.
yet.
Jesus
Before
Christ,
even
fuckers.
that, I want everyone, with the exception of Akira, to roll me a will save.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
something's gonna happen.
Wait, me too?
Yes.
Okay.
You are the only. You are the only person who is
𝓮𝓼
currently like.
I got
You're
lucky.
the only person who's
that's
currently
𝓮𝓼's
sentient.
wisdom
Let's say
check
like
from
that.
a while
I wanna say
ago.
sentient.
Okay.
You're the only person with clarity with the situation of people dropping in and out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Hey,
This is
cool.
gonna be weird because I'm also popping in.
Yeah,
Oh.
and that's why I said it. Because at this point, like, whenever this is essentially gonna be more or less a curse upon you. Because
right,
you
because
have a good
Vivian's
will
now
save.
fully conscious.
Well, not I say fully conscious. Like the shadows at sometimes will still try to correct itself and like make Vivian see things, but Vivian has seen through too much of it and is too like used to seeing like where the mirrors go and where the smoke lies, or where it will fall. And on top of that, she also has a godlike will save. So a 20 makes your save, and the past, I dare say, for Vivian, the past 7 days for you have been slightly terrorizing in some way. Because you've found yourself in a black void for the past, awake for the past 7 days in a black void with all of the sounds that accompany, like, around your friends.
Okay, so
And then
you said goodwill save.
Yes, you managed to save your save. You got a good save, you got a bad outcome. Because after day 7, you basically pop in next to 𝓮𝓼 with his lips wrapped around a horse bone, and
gotta get that marrow
middle
out.
of the day, middle of a busy like market street, and you suddenly like out of nowhere suddenly have visual acuity. Meanwhile, no one recognizes you popped in out of nowhere. They look over, they see you, and there's an acknowledgement like you've always been there.
Okay. Ribbon.
What happened to Akira? I wasn't quite clear on what happened.
Oh, Akira just pops in.
No will save needed?
No, because you don't know Jack. You don't know a shadow from a shade right now. So
essentially, Vivian passed.
When you pop in, you make others do a will save. The reason Vivian did one because she has done so many that she automatically like sees people just blinking in out of nowhere and sees that that is wrong.
So does that add to my successes? So 7 successes?
At this point, like, I'm gonna start a new track basically for these alone. Because like you've gone from like the novice stuff to the intermediate checks. Like,
okay, so this is a new check. Or
basically I'm counting it.
I know, but I put it on my sheet.
He wants to see how many successes she has. It's her own personal counter.
So in that case, to update your sheet, you have basic, completed, and then you have intermediate, 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So what does Akira see? He just pops in. It's like, hey guys, how's it going?
It's
you recall dozing off after the fight and like excusing yourself from your duties and just lazing underneath deck for a little while because you felt a bit queasy from the seasickness and whatnot.
Hey, Kira.
Also,
wouldn't Harry or 𝓮𝓼 notice Vivian?
No, you failed to save. So to us,
that's what a will save was for.
To us, it's like she was working on the ship. We just didn't see her. that much. We knew she was
20
around.
wasn't enough?
I
No.
got first.
21's not
Oh,
enough. You need a
yeah,
natural
yeah.
20 basically to get
Guad
the
got a natural
first
20
one.
though. Guad got
He
a
had a
natural
natural
20.
No,
21.
Guad got. That
Bottom
was a
line-
wisdom save,
check.
Trev. That was a wisdom check.
Oh, wisdom. Oh, sorry,
That's
it's a
different.
wisdom. I keep saying
Guad
that. I
got
was
a
like,
14 for his will
Bottom
save.
line,
okay.
the first save is, I forget exactly, but the first save is
30 or
between
something.
30 and 40.
yeah, it's 30 or something.
Ooh,
So, yeah.
That's a.
Also, so Akira and Vivian know. You guys still have whatever the same HP and stuff was from the last session your characters were in there. Nothing reset.
So Vivian basically comes in, really looking like she's hurting. Okay.
Akira's dead.
No, we don't count
doesn't
Arena.
count,
We don't
right?
count Arena. We
Arena
don't
doesn't
count
count.
Arena.
Yeah.
No,
talking
Arena
about-
doesn't count.
Arena technically is like we could view it as like farther in the
Dream.
past. Essentially, it's nothing recent.
You had a
Only
dream
main
that
session
died.
stuff counts. Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
okay. Then yeah, Akira's fine. He's just like, hey
Okay.
guys.
What's
Yeah,
up?
no, so basically,
Figure out.
after the arena ends, they resurrect us.
They heal us to full. They do everything.
That,
But only for
Okay,
arena
so, yeah,
purposes.
like Arena actually happened, but for you guys it feels like a dream. In reality, what
Yeah.
happened was that you guys they found some weird linear creatures, and they think, you know what, we're gonna have these as a monster in the battle arena. You guys are basically counted as one monster in this arena.
We are.
And if you guys die, they would take your body and cast resurrection spell because they figured, hey, spells affect them. Let's try resurrecting them so they can fight more because they are freaks of nature.
Essentially, every
Yeah,
arena
no.
match is the amalgam versus X.
Yes, you guys are the headliner. That is
Yeah.
basically, you guys were the headliner in the 𝓮𝓪 battle arena.
Oh wait, I was at full health then. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
the zombie fight. You were chilling. You were chilling, Vivian.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I couldn't
I
drink all
forgot
over.
that I was extremely invincible and nigh omnipotent in this campaign.
Okay, so Vivian comes out. She's looking around like, okay, what the fuck just happened? Ribbit.
And then
Except for the F word is said in Gripply.
so then right behind her, it's like, "Hi, Vivian!" Just comes up right next to her.
And she jumps.
Absolutely.
There she goes.
Whoopsies.
I don't think I was that ugly.
No. It's okay. Okay. Where the hell are we?
Where are we?
You're in the town of Avaraka on the Ironbound Islands.
No, I was waiting for them to tell me.
No,
Yeah.
I'm telling them so they can tell you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Iron
So-
Islands.
Avaraka on the Iron Island. Although apparently that's
Capital.
not 𝓮𝓼 or wherever we are now.
And I guess Raw also appeared. Or was
Oh yeah,
Ra
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the
that's fair.
ship? Okay, so last thing I remember was fighting that zombie that had a dagger. And then I'm here. Ribbit.
just moving crates. Good.
Well, that was about a week ago.
Frog Eyes, blink.
You say last thing you remember. You remember basically your consciousness have been hovering between the equation, between the epicenter of all your friends, and you've been listening and hearing basically everything 24/7 for the past 7 days. You've been conscious. You fought the giant undead, and 1 second you were fighting it and you were helping your friends up, and the next second blackness, but you still kept on hearing what was happening. You hear Zacharias caring for an unconscious 𝓮𝓪, getting him back up to health, getting him back conscious. You hear Guag picking at his own adhesive spittle on the mast, when is it gonna any minute now it's gonna go away. And then when they go downstairs, continue their work, then go downstairs and sleep, and you hear the entirety of their sleeping. you've been conscious for like 7 days straight, like listening around your friends. And then suddenly, poof, like, you regain the visualness. Like, you heard everything about talking about, like, Guag saying, like, oh, like, this horse meat is so great, and then you see Guag and him eating horse meat. It's like listening with music with your monitor off and then suddenly turning it back on, but it's been 7 days since you last had the monitor on.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, I need a moment, guys.
Take your time. We're
She
here for...
buries her head into Raw. Into
We're here
the
for another
furs
good...
that are on Raws.
Yeah. We're here for another good few hours before we have to leave, so you have time.
I'd say Akira would probably just pat her on the back. Like, it's okay. I'm not used to standing as much on dry land as I was when I was standing on the ship. You'll get used to it.
I'm not seasick. It's more like darkness and then sudden brightness.
Darkness to redness to whiteness.
No, and when I'm talking darkness, I mean what 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 sees.
That's just what I was about to ask. If he's still blind.
Yes.
Yes. Oh no.
I mean, technically.
I mean,
Is that a permanent thing?
He can hold his hand like over an item, cast a shadow, and see like a beam of light.
He
That is
needs
basically how he sees things close range.
He needs something to break what is cast on him in order to see normal again. It doesn't end until that happens.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of us are high enough casters in our respective classes.
Wait, what did
you have
break that? Was like break curse or something, or
remove curse?
Break curse or break enchantment.
Oh, I may actually, depending with this one. Let me check real quick.
I need to level up first.
Oh, you reached level? Nice.
Oh, hey.
I didn't level up yet. I need more XP.
Oh.
You'll do it this session, hopefully.
Hopefully.
All right.
So,
what's
on the island?
Do I actually hear them now? Am I done with work?
I mean, you've been hearing them every once in a while when you've been passing by, like delivering crates.
How much did my cloak cost me?
Your work 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 basically ends when you let off, like when you start like leaving the port again, like half an hour before.
So in other words, I'm occupied the entire time, and I could hear them at least every time I pass by. Hey,
also, if Guag wants like a warming cloak, I would call that. Let's call it like.
Is it like cold weather gear? But we're gonna say it's like a badger skin.
It's a nice little fancy goblin cloak.
Yes.
Of your choosing.
Ironically, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮, by the way, when I level, I can technically cure you. I can technically cure you when I level.
Well, glad to know that, Zach. Or Rias, sorry.
Yeah, as long as you remember the name.
Also, fun fact.
Yeah.
This town has a population of almost 1,800.
Half orcs.
1,600 of those are half orcs. Yes. This is like the Ironbound Islands as a whole is the most welcoming place for half orcs in the entirety of like of the inner seas.
Yep.
I know what a half orc is at this point.
I mean, it's half orc. Like you would know what. Actually, no. Never mind. No.
Yeah, he's very.
You wouldn't know the orcs. You wouldn't know the dwarves, and you wouldn't know the orcs. So you see like a humanoid creature with like tusks and slightly tinged green.
So the first time was like the first time he sees one, he's like, "What is that?" Just pointing to one of the half orcs.
That is a weird Oriad. Like that's a weird like creature from the elemental plane of Earth.
It looks real funny for what basically is how he sees it, but he's like, what is that thing? Just pointing to a random person on the street.
And you say they look real funny, and luckily you do it out of earshot of every one of them, but
they
everyone else in the party just flinches like, what are you doing? What are you doing? They will literally take you apart if you do that.
Yeah, no, Vivian would grab his hand and bring it down.
Zacharias would just put a finger up to his lips like this gesture, essentially. Like you don't want to say that loudly.
Do goblins and orcs get along, or are they indifferent to each other?
But quick line about half orcs. So, if we're talking about like fantasy racism in Pathfinder, half orcs is where it's at.
It's
like,
the most. Yeah.
If it's not orcs, it is half orcs. Half orcs is one of the most hated like races in university.
Really?
Just because of orcs.
Even
Because
more than tieflings.
Orcs are stereotypical kill, hit, murder, rape, and
They're the pillagers raiders.
Wherever they go, they leave in their wake
destruction.
Like, their offspring, wherever they go, like they leave behind more of themselves. If they do it with a dwarf, it's a half orc, half dwarf. If they do it with a halfling, it's a half orc, half halfling, where the orc part is almost always the predominant half.
Yeah. Another way to see it, by the way, is the Huns. Is the way I see it.
Another way to see it is the orcs in Pathfinder are the goblins of Goblin Slayer.
Yeah.
I can see that. Yeah. Bottom line, like the orcs' way of like propagating themselves are like predominantly like I said, as sad as it is, rape, because they can produce full-blooded orcs.
If they wanted to, yeah.
From having sex with a human.
Wow.
And if it doesn't become an orc, then it's a half orc. They do what an elf.
Every other
if
race.
it doesn't become an orc, it's a half orc. It's an elf, half orc.
That's
half
a predominant thing, yeah.
And because orcs are so savage, and like wherever they go, like they can't work with each other. Like they say like if the orcs unite, the world is doomed. It's like the orcs in Warhammer 40k, for example. The same actually goes for the giants. They are so chaotic that they can't even work with themselves. Infighting abound. If they ever like manage to find a single goal to work together without fighting amongst themselves, Golarion would be doomed to the orcs.
Yeah, it would destroy.
And because of that, and because of the strength of ferocity, they are like so much hated. The half orcs don't even get an inch of sympathy because like, oh, you came from that, like you're just as savage as they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I have played I play a singular half orc character, Miev. And yeah, no. In one campaign where we brought a 4E design to 5th edition, she had to attempt to win over the orcs. And she did not win over the orcs simply because she didn't say the correct god's name when she won.
Oh, wow.
Gorum?
They didn't like that.
Yeah, I did not say Gorum. I said for the Wanderers because she grew up in a human tribe.
Yeah. No, that'll...
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll be enough with them. That'll be enough.
We basically got shit-faced
You got
in their camp because, of course, I'm the winner. And then they were going to come and assassinate us. We were warned ahead of time. But I was pissed drunk. Still.
Alright.
But yeah, bottom line, like, the half-orcs are mistreated all over Golarion. Except for this place.
Yeah.
This place, like, the queen of this place, like, Deanna would not know anything about this, because this has happened, like, in recent history. But the queen of this place is probably one of the most compassionate, like, apparently people in the entirety of Golarion. Like, all of the Linnom kings have become king by slaying a Linnom. She's become king by essentially making a deal with it and having it become her pet. And on top of that, like, she's the leading, like the trading vessel you are on is a trading vessel of Battlewall, because they are predominantly traders more than raiders. So like, the Thanelands do a little bit of both, a little bit of raiding, a little bit of trading. The Ironbound Islands usually like only do trading, but with what they view as evil empires like Cheliax, yeah, they raid the hell out of those places.
Yeah.
Broken Bay, they definitely like hate these guys, because like they are like, oh god, what the hell are you doing? Like, you're sticking to the traditions. Like, we raid everyone. Like, everyone fears Linnoms. Like, everyone fears the Yolfin. We're gonna raid everyone and like get more. But yeah.
Alright, you guys
the
do
the
what
other
you do in
islands are
town?
definitely like more chaotic good than anything else of the places.
Yeah, but Akira still said what he said because he has never seen an orc or a half.
Oh yeah,
before.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is
that's all
justified.
we-
Like you
Yeah.
I've already told you, like you don't know what dwarves are, you don't know what half orcs are, you don't know you don't know
Right,
what
because
drow
after
are, because the
Earthfall
drow
is
didn't
when they
exist
dug
when
up.
you, like,
Yeah.
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 So
yeah.
the first thing Akira says after that is like, "Well, I've never seen that before, so what are they?"
You've never seen a half orc?
No. Why? Should I have?
Oh,
They're-
oh, that's right. I don't think Zacharias knows.
They're-
To be fair,
What kind of
Vivian
weird
wouldn't know
dream about
either
that?
why he wouldn't have seen one before, because you don't know this world.
That's understandable. However, oh no, you're right because I don't know about Aslanti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
do
don't
not.
know about Earthfall.
Sorry, that's fair.
all good.
Wait.
I mean,
No, wait, no. DNR didn't do research.
He did
I
not
mean-
do
Heard
any
of
research.
Earthfall.
no, we
But
didn't
that's
get to
it.
do research because you brought us on the ship.
Yeah, you did bring us straight to the ship, so there's no time
I
for
brought you guys
research.
to the ship.
What better
Oh.
time than now?
I guess they don't have that in Aslant.
Well, no. Usually we're a lot more racist than that. I'm not though.
To
Why
be
are you
fair, because you're a
talking-
lot more, because you're a lot more racist, chances are you never saw one because they've allowed it within the city limits.
So,
Okay, I will be honest. Akira is literally the least racist person I could possibly have created. But also, he grew up in Aslan, which is by
Yeah.
definition the most racist society you could have grown up in. If you're not a human, you're killed.
I whistle casually. I'm good. This time, for once.
Blood just twitches.
Alright.
Did
So,
Zacharias say anything about
I was
that?
gonna
or-
say, I would know roughly how long ago Aslan was a thing, right? Because Zacharias is from this one.
Do you have a history check?
Let me double check. I believe I do.
In that case, roll me it, and I'll tell you, like, basically, like,
Okay.
about half, like, Earthfall.
Wow. 8
Oh,
plus 4.
wow.
That sounds like
So
something
yeah, at this moment
familiar.
in time, like, you may recall, like, hearing something about Earthfall, but, like, you can't draw a conclusion right now, like, why he can't, like, why he doesn't know about half-orcs. Like, you
Okay.
wouldn't necessarily know, because in your eyes, like, there's always been orcs, there's always been dwarves. You don't
Yeah.
recall an area, like, where there was not orcs on the surface.
Okay. There is
So I will say
always
this.
been half orcs and orcs. Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, this is the Z just saying, like, there's, as long as I can remember, there's been half orcs and orcs.
Well, we do know that my memory is a little different. Referencing the time where he literally freaked out because he realized that this is an Aslan. So he'll go.
It wasn't Thassalon. You thought you were on Thassalon.
Thought I was in Thassalon. It's like, oh, this is an Aslan. Must be Thassalon. So he's probably going to say something like, I think we should go to the library. Maybe there they'll have some Aslan books that I can educate you all on.
Yeah, if you can find one here, it'd be good to learn about this place that does not have at least those races.
Well, you got about an hour before the ship leaves town. But
What?
um,
24 hours turned into 1 hour?
No, it
No,
was
no,
5
it-
to something.
24
It
hours
was-
is something Dane said.
Dane
It was
said
something I
24.
said. I misheard Wildug. Wildug said when you
Because
guys
I
finally
said,
came
like,
in,
having-
it was 5 to 6. 5 to 8.
Like having a day, like not having a whole day, like having a day's period in shore while they offload, and then they're gonna ship off during the night.
Again,
Because they're
it was
gonna
my
be,
bad. I misheard Wildug.
So
yeah,
it's
they're gonna
night
have
already?
from the. It's not quite yet. No, it's still daytime. Like it's gonna be night when you leave. Like it's gonna be light like while you're on the seas. From the place, like from what you recall, you're gonna have one more quick in Orkmot, and then you're gonna have like a bigger leave over here in Halgrim, because that's where the trading ship is like located, and from 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮 they're gonna go up to 𝓲𝓪𝓾𝓲, whereas you guys are gonna get off.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we should get things that we need quickly then, and then we'll get a better rest.
Agreed.
Go ahead.
Just make
No.
sure you guys don't take too long. Deanna says as he's running by with crates.
I know.
I have a good authority that we are going to be leaving in about half an hour's time.
It was an hour,
Okay,
now
okay.
it's half an hour. Jesus Christ.
Just don't tell them to leave without us, and then we're on board.
Prepare to leave in half an hour's time, is what I said.
Honestly, I'm not sure that we can. I'm pretty sure we could get back on the boat. Without that. But okay.
I mean, you would have heard, like, Vivian would have heard the banter about, like, oh yeah, like, we're going to be stopping off in 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Oh, no, that was me saying, even if they left us behind, I'm pretty sure we could meet back with 𝓮𝓵 on that exact boat in like an hour.
In 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓷𝓮? Like in a couple of days? Yeah, sure, maybe.
No, I was talking via shadow.
You don't have shadow port, unfortunately.
Not yet.
With that being
Not
said,
yet. That is a power that's going to be unlocking if you guys want to feed the shadows. I've told you.
what shops are around us right now?
You can see the glorious hot horse cart that is currently being carted about and selling like hotcakes.
And hot
and
horses.
you also see a couple of general stores that appears to be like specializing in separate areas. Like one of them appears to be more into trade goods, the other one being into fabrics and stuff like that, and the other one appears to be like more of a traditional like adventurer store. You head a distant clanging somewhere from your vicinity, but you can't locate exactly
Goodness.
where.
Oh my god.
Grab onto Akira's ropes before he runs off.
Oh yeah, he's just like, let me go! And he's just fully blown by, being held back by Vivian.
I was not holding you back, I was just making sure we didn't get separated.
You're dragging her,
There's a low
essentially.
strength score.
No, follow that wizard!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just let's go get warmer clothing.
So Akira rounds a corner, and he sees what can only be described as an artisanal blacksmith in literally a hole in the wall. You have a half-orc sitting there, just banging out like on something that appears to be a metal plate at this point. But around him, you see what appears to be like a very nice selection of like metal armors and stuff like that. Like mostly
All
plate
of which
mail.
I cannot use. All of which I cannot use.
Mostly plate mail, but you also see some ring mail and some chain here and there. A lot of metal goods.
I mean,
You don't see a
Vivian
lot-
would definitely look at the armor.
You don't see a lot of you do not see a lot of weaponry here. Like at most, you may see an axe or something like that. But mostly, it looks like armor gear, and a couple of shields. But yeah,
I'll have to
like
look at
you
the money
see,
that I have.
it's mostly. It appears to be mostly like medium stuff, but you see some lesser, like some smaller stuff that appears to have been made for dwarves, which could easily be modified to fit a gripply as well, or any other small creature. By like snipping some things here and mending some things there.
Oh, you mean like on Vivian? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Vivian's
example.
with you.
Okay. Another point. Akira
Yeah.
has never seen a Vivian before.
Yeah.
No. Even when they first met, he's like, "Hello."
I would actually say, like, in your mind, because I want to say during the time, like, before Earthfall, there was a large empire of lizard folk as well. Or at least, like, before the times of Aslanti, there was the lizard folk. So you look at Vivian and think, oh, like, that is the descent of the lizard folk. That makes sense.
For my forefather. Yeah,
My
poor
poor
mother.
father.
Wait.
My
So-
forefather with a lizard.
Wait. I have a question for you, Akira.
Yes.
If you don't know what those are, what am I? Ribbit.
He's gonna look down at it. He's like, and
It's
he just
lizard.
slowly puts his 2 fingers to like start stroking his chin. He's like, no, hold on, I know this one. A descendant of lizard folk.
He looks confused.
Okay, that was wrong.
Ribbit.
No,
I'm
don't
not-
tell me. Don't worry. I don't tell me. A really small human with a skin disease. No, sorry, no.
While this is going on, the half-orc blacksmith like stops banging on his half blade, and just sort of looks up at you two, and just sort of starts looking a bit confused at first, and as Akira keeps on bantering, he just chuckles to himself and just stifles a laugh.
Oh, I would go up to him and like look at the wares.
And Kira's just like,
Still.
it's like in the background you can hear him go,
I'm guessing.
don't tell me, I know this one.
No,
Flipping
don't.
Are you
Don't
sure
say
you're
it.
lizard folk? Are you past Sahagin? What is that in the ballpark?
Oh God,
He's
Swaggins, I
he's
remember
just
those
flipping
guys.
through his notes at this point, just like angrily flipping through his notes, like, God damn it, they're all metalwork.
Are you sure not clockwork? I'm pretty sure you look like clockwork.
At the end, he's just like, alright, fine, what are you?
I'm a Gripply, Ribbit.
Quickly,
Never
what
heard
do you
of it.
say?
Gripply, comma, Ribbit.
He's like,
Punctuation is important.
Ripley,
Do not forget it.
Ripley, comma, Ribbit. Understood.
That's
What's
his full
a
scientific name.
No, sorry. I Ribbit sometimes because we're frog people. Ribbit.
Frog people.
Mhm.
Never heard of them.
Question, Will, like, when did the boggards become a thing?
The boggards? I don't know off the top of my head.
When did tieflings become a thing?
Ever since the abyss and hell has existed.
For a
So,
while.
literally, okay, they've existed since okay, Akira would
since the
remember them.
dawn of material plane. Basically.
Oh yes,
Akira would
you know
know
what a
them.
tiefling is.
Okay, yes. Yes, I will.
I mean, they would have been shunned, but
probably look a
You know what a tiefling is only by like you've read textbook about the dreaded devil curse.
Oh god.
And the slightly related dreaded demon curse for the demon variant tieflings.
At this point, Kira's like, he's an alright guy. No, but I have to look at my gold. I currently have, I believe, 480 gold and 8 silver. No, actually, no, 460 gold and 8 silver. 65 gold.
Nice.
So I've got some money. Go ahead.
Ribbit. No, I'm just Ribbit.
No, Akira will. Go ahead.
When I'm looking up at things, I want to say that Gripply and Boggards are both might actually like more be like newer races, like newer than humans, because it says at least on the wiki they are primitive toad-like humanoids.
Yeah.
And that to me tells me like technically speaking, like they may have ascended like a little bit before Earthfall or something like that. Like the remainders of lizard folk may have like shifted to become the boggards and the Gripply.
Yeah, it's hard to say
I don't know,
exactly. I was
it sounds
looking
like
for
that.
it too. Yeah.
I think I did the math wrong because I have pinned that I have 1,300 and something gold.
What? Where'd it go
Well,
from
kind of
400?
later.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I bought the spells. So yeah, 465. I bought $925 worth of spells. So 4 spells.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm good.
Ribbit.
So yeah, Akira would come up and start looking at the wares.
Yeah,
well.
I'm looking at the shields. I'm looking at the armor.
And
Does
Akira would
the
probably
half-orc say anything about my very old armor?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't discriminate. Some people are into that.
That's fair.
So,
They
what
have,
does he say?
these people are very accepting folk. They know how it is to be downtrodden. They are not going to judge you on anything.
Maybe Akira on his
At least not openly. Like he'll chuckle a bit, like, oh, he doesn't know a Gripply. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to say it to his face. Like I'll laugh a bit, but if he asks like, what's up, like I'll apologize. But yeah.
No, it's
like,
alright. Let's see here. What Okay, so he has some armor on sale. He has something that could be modified to fit Vivian. Okay, question. Do I know what kind of armor Vivian is wearing, yes or no?
Yes.
I believe, yeah, she's wearing, I believe, agile breastplate.
+1 agile breastplate.
Yeah,
+1
medium.
agile breastplate.
I
And
want to say that
what
is
kind of armor am I
that's a
looking at?
5'4", isn't that?
I'm
Or is
sorry?
it a 6'4"? Is it a 5'4" or a 6'4"?
I have +7 to my AC from it, but my max dex is 3.
Yeah, so in that case, it would be a 6'3" then.
Yeah.
So 6'3" max speed dex and then +1 from enhancement.
Yeah.
Okay. So does it look like any of the armor here that is on this wall could actually be used to help Vivian and their armor?
Upon inspecting it with detect magic, you know that none of it is magical. So the only way to benefit Vivian, like AC-wise,
is to enchant it more than I already can.
I want to say, like, what is the dexterity again? It is a +2?
Mine? +3.
Yeah.
I'm at my max.
+3. Yeah, in that case, like, you find a hard time to believe that there's going to be anything on this wall that Vivian's going to, like, be better off for.
Okay.
Like, because, like,
well,
you think, oh, like the full plate might help. But then again,
well,
like, she has magical armor on and she's agile as hell, and that's going to, like, hamper her, and she's going to have difficulty, like, moving around, so she'll basically be at a net gain.
Okay, well, I have another question for you then. Is it possible to make her armor better by improving upon it, yes or no?
Magically, yes. If you
How
want to
so?
make her +1, if you want to enchant her +1 into a +2, you are able to do so.
How much
It will
gold
just
take?
cost you 3,000
Oh.
gold.
Oh, okay.
By the way,
No, actually, no. It will
it's
cost.
less.
It will cost you 1,000.
Ooh, that's right, because of the things
You
that
craft
I took.
magic arms and armor.
No. Because +1 is 1,000, +2 is 4,000, I think. Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
It goes 1,000 and 4,000, and you craft it at half price. And going from 500 up to 2,000, so like, yeah, 1,500. Like, add 1,500, and you can craft her her +1 into a +2.
I would need a
Also,
lot
you
of
will
money.
notice that her shield is even more magic than that.
Yes, I understand. And her weapon I made for her, is that correct?
Yes.
Well, you basically you added magic to it.
Okay. So there's nothing here I can give to anyone that would be of any help whatsoever, correct?
I would say, like, probably the only person you could get something for that might be an improvement might be 𝓮𝓵𝓷, but I forget what he has.
DM. Do they have
DM,
shield
okay.
spikes?
Shield spikes is something that has to be forged upon the weapon. I can do a roll to see, but I'll tell you this.
I figured that if we could get them to go, then
Akira
could put them on. Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
With a proper fire, he can put it on. Yes, but
I know the magic wouldn't transfer
let's roll
to
and
them.
see. Let us use the acquisition table and see if you're going to get them at a discount. If they're going to be shoddy craftsmanship. Actually, you know what?
Okay.
I've already told this guy to be pretty competent, like hipster artisan or something like that. So let us use.
I'd love for them to be artisan spikes. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't be able. They would have to be wooden spikes.
Because, I mean, you can place iron spikes on a wooden shield.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair.
At that point,
yeah,
like,
let's do it.
If it's iron spikes and a wooden shield, he can technically do it like without. But then again, there's just iron bands going across. But let's see here. Choose high or low as your preferred direction of goodness.
High.
High, got it. That is a 58. So he has regular spikes for regular price.
Nice. So that's 10 gold.
Yes.
Hey, 10 gold.
So basically, to fix this, the wooden shield, we just need some iron bands and stuff like that, to adhere the spikes to. and Akira can basically like mend them onto your shield.
Yeah, I figured that if someone is constricting me, it would hurt.
Yeah.
I know it's actually used for shield bashing, but if it's trapped in my arm and I'm grappled and I can't use my weapon, I feel like I can poke it into them. It's an emergency weapon.
It could be a one-handed weapon, yes. But yeah, enhancement bonus on shield spikes to improve the effectiveness of the shield spikes, but the shield spikes can be made into magical weapons on its own right. So you can enhance, you can enchant the shield spikes if you want to, but we apart from the proper shield spikes acid.
Yeah, it's basically more of an emergency weapon.
Okay, well I'll do that.
It basically just increases the die by 1 and makes it piercing instead of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then let's do it.
Yeah.
Akira would say, sure, if you buy the spikes.
Of course.
I
can buy the spikes.
To adhere it to around the edges and stuff like that, but yeah.
Okay, so how much would you cost for the bands?
Oh, we'll just basically add it into the cost.
Okay, so total of 10 still?
Armor spikes, shield spikes is 10, yeah. Still 10.
Okay.
Okay.
But they will only weigh 25 because they are small spikes.
2.5.
DM, I have a question for you, and this might be a way of actually making money that Akira would have thought of. So here's my question. I want to ask, how much would it be to buy raw iron, just like ingots, or like metal ingots that I can forge into weapons and sell the weapons for a higher price?
I'm going to tell you this right now. You craft non-magical items at 1/3 of the price, and you can sell them to a vendor for half price. So you can earn like close to like 1 or 2/6, like 1/6 of the full price by crafting something yourself and selling it to a vendor. Like if you craft a tower shield, you spend 10 gold to craft a tower shield, and you can sell it for 15.
That's 5 gold profit. I like that.
Yes. So if you want to, basically be the wandering salesman, or the wandering supplier is what you would be. Like the wandering supplier without a contract, you definitely could. The only problem would be like volume. Like if you want to make a profit, you're gonna have to need volume. Like we're talking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're gonna have to make so many armored kilts in order to make a profit.
So, question. What materials are available now and for what prices? That way I can gauge with my science math brain and see what I can actually make. Because if it's just wood, I can make wooden shields out the wazoo. And
At this point, the problem is going to be volume.
Yeah.
At this point, the problem is going to be volume. I would say that like if you want to make armor, for example, let's say let me find a piece of armor. If you want to make full plates. If you want to make full plates, for example, full plates weigh 50 pounds. You can buy the materials like to make 6 full plates and have on a hand cart.
Okay.
Oh. DM, there's another question I have.
Go ahead.
Armor or gauntlets.
Gauntlets are included with medium and upper armor.
Okay, so I don't actually need so I can actually punch things.
Yes.
For D2.
Actually, let me double check.
Okay.
Because I do know gauntlets come with all heavy. Like basically all heavy.
Yeah, no, I'll pay for gauntlets. I'm just like I want that ability to do unarmed strikes in case.
Yeah, here we go.
Because the gauntlet's weapon.
Medium and heavy armor, with the exception of breastplates, comes with gauntlets.
Okay, so I need to buy some because I'm wearing breastplate.
Yeah. Specifically, the one medium armor you need to buy it for. I would also
Yeah.
imagine that none of the Eastern medium armors come with gauntlets as well because of just culture.
Okay. I'll give you a list of materials that I want to buy so I can make things, and then when we get to the next stop, I can sell them.
Well, here's the thing, like, I'm gonna unless you have a bag of. Oh wait, you do have a bag of holding, don't you?
Yes.
He does.
Yep.
And a handy haversack, too.
I'll let you do it now, yes, and place it in like beforehand. But from now on, if you want to buy something at a shop or like a town or something like that, you're gonna have to give me the list like before you leave.
Okay, before I leave, okay, that's very fair. However, I did just spring this upon you, so I understand. However,
which is why like I'm awarding your ingenuity and your hustle for medium gains. And I'll award it with allowing you to give me a shopping list between places. I can't guarantee you're going to be able to sell all the goods like at all places, but chances are good you're going to be able to sell like all your shit in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 at least.
Okay, so my question is this: how much metal would I need to buy to make, let's say, full plate armor?
Well, like I said, like we're going based on the full price. So you're gonna have to pay 500 gold to make one full plate, and we're talking like the price is like you're buying a high quality stuff. You're buying £50, or well, a little bit more than £50. Let's call it in the same way where you have a third of the cost, you add a third of the weight as well. So where you have 50, like it weighs closer to 65.
Okay.
Like 65 pounds of materials makes one full plate because some of it like is going to be turned down. Actually, no, never mind. That's for refining. If you buy metals, and fuck it. Let's just do 1-to-1. 50 pounds of materials makes like unless you fail, it makes one full plate. If you fail the craft check though, that means some of the materials is ruined, and you're gonna have to buy new materials, which you can't do unless you come to town. So what I'm saying is, prepare your spreadsheet.
Prepare my spreadsheet, yes, sir.
Prepare the spreadsheets, my good sir.
The spreadsheet.
We're making landfall.
I would highly suggest that the spreadsheet is like crafting full plate and like success, fail, or like for example fail. Lost half material, need to spend X amount in next town to continue crafting, basically. Or like if two fail, you can combine them together to make a whole. Like make 100%, basically.
So here's my question to you again, because this is probably the last question I'll ask before we can continue. So specifically, I need to buy 50 pounds of material to make a full plate set, correct?
Yes. Well, at the very least, 50.
Okay. So if that's true, then if I want to make a full plate mill, I need to buy 50 pounds worth of steel or iron or whatever it is, correct?
Well, it would be a culmination. Some of that is going to be leather, and some of that is going to be cloth. But a lot of it is going to be like steel plates and like pre-pounded steel rivets and stuff like that. Welding materials and things like that.
So here's my next question to you. If I say I can just buy the raw materials, forge them into the right shapes, and make them all myself, can I reduce the cost from that by 10%?
No, because at that point we're going to have to go into the mechanics of how much of something, how much of something is iron and how much of it is leather and how much of it is wood.
I meant like specifically forging the rivets.
That's what I'm saying. Like the price is the price. The price is the price. There's a reason why they say like magic items half, non-magical items a quarter. You're already getting like the ability to gain from making non-magical items and selling them at shops. I respect the hustle, but that is already like put into the like agreement. Like
that I did not know.
If you don't buy like pre-made rivets, you're gonna have to make them yourself. Yeah, that's a given. But you're still gonna need the same like quality, the same material of items, stuff like that. So if you've ever played the market board in an online like MMO or something like that,
never.
a lot of the time, there's a principle that goes in the crafting community where you pay for convenience, or you pay for experience, one or the other. It all depends on what the systems are. For example, like, and at times you pay more for pre-refined materials, because a lot more time has gone into making them. That is, if it's less, if there's less focus on experience and skills. Which in this case, this will be here. So you're spending more money to get a finished product, but like at the same time, you could spend more money to get like more raw materials and stuff like that. But yeah, just to make things easier on me, and you're the only one who is a crafting focused character. Let's just say that a quarter is a quarter, a third is a third, and let's leave it at that.
Okay, that's fine with me.
I mean,
so here's
at the end of the day, you're not going to make a loss of this unless you fail your craft check.
Yeah. So my question is: so I make the thing and I sell it for. If I say I make something worth
750 minimum. Like, if you're just going to sell it straight up, if you're not going to, if you want to haggle for it, we might be able to make it more. But the rule is, if you're selling something to a shop, like as an adventurer, you pay half. You get half price.
God.
So you pay 500 and you get 750.
Go ahead.
Oh. No, I'm just realizing how many words are on my shield right now.
Crafting stuff may take a while as it's been going. Just as a side note, for all the rules and like how to do it.
Yeah. That's that's a lot of time just spent explaining fucking crafting.
Anyways, all of that aside, if I buy 500...
What can we say? We are compassionate nerds.
Compassionate, goddammit! Anyways, going back onto it, what?
We'd just like to get back on the boat.
I know you'd like to get back on the boat. I'm sorry.
Like I said, like, we can... For this session, like, if there's some... Like, at this moment, right now, we're just gonna have it that if you want to craft something, I'm giving you a 300 pound limit, or like up into like limit of your bag, and you buy like materials up to that weight, and you're gonna have to make like a crafting check once per day for each item, and yeah, like we'll quote unquote hammer out the details later.
Okay. So let's see here. I will just send you the list. I'll send. Sorry.
No, not you. I'm yelling at my sheet.
Okay.
Don't worry. It is not a math problem.
Well, this is.
2 + 2. This math problem ever.
God damn it, I love this game. I love this game for its minutia.
Well, here's the thing. If I make a full plate thing, I get 750 gold.
Well, you get a profit of 250.
Yeah. Guys, just look how ridiculous that is.
I prefer not to.
I do.
Weird.
So, last question before we just get back
heavy wooden shield with spikes. Yes.
Well, last question before we get to the other guys who need to buy stuff for our good old hamster.
Oh wait, right.
Yes.
Yeah, we've mentioned it earlier and then just dropped
the whole question of fucking crafting.
Okay. Greg and I will nerd out over armor and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's just this is like
let's just say that this as well.
more
like,
set mechanics.
Yeah, no, I understand. Let's go.
Vivian was already technically Vivian knew before the Enra that Patches actually could speak.
Oh shit! Yes.
The Enra is the last person in the party that knew.
Wait, who told Vivian?
Actually, on that line, it would be.
Remember, she was conscious, man. She was conscious.
Kira.
Yeah, while I was
she was spying on us.
While I was basically out of it and in the blackness, I could hear all of your voices. Therefore, I heard 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼.
Oh, I thought they were under Dexter's when she didn't hear our voices and stuff, but okay.
No, I heard all of you snoring. And all the farts.
Yes.
I can confirm with the frog, it was definitely way worse when I was unconscious. And in the Shadow Void, I can confirm.
Farts in goblin culture are a sign of contempt.
It's sacred. It's sacred.
Oh, you feel me? Yeah.
Anyways, scarf.
How much?
But yeah.
Go ahead.
Are you guys all done in town?
We are. Talk to
I
𝓵𝓪𝓷𝓾.
still need to buy clothes.
Talk to the hamster, boy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a bit of a rush to get finished in town. Literally, the last person on the ship is Akira.
To be fair, they were going to do that before Vivian and Greg appeared. So when Vivian and Greg went off to do that hour in order to go do the thing, they went to go do their thing within the hour.
Yeah.
We said actually, so as soon as Deanna went to go to a job, we said that, but yeah.
Yeah, what do you guys want to do? Buy something?
Buy hamster clothes for him so he doesn't freeze to death, and also some spare wraps for future, as in some cloth clothing, medium humanoid size.
Because of his size, I want to say he gets a quarter of the price.
He gets a quarter of the price. Okay.
Okay.
Basically, he's being put into doll clothing. Clothing.
Time for a hamster fashion show.
The shopkeeper literally turns around, goes into the
There's a montage.
Goes into the house of dolls behind them on the shelf, opens it up, goes to the matriarch of the dollhouse, takes off the real fur jacket and places it on their ground. So there you go. It's easy enough to make. Just X amount.
What was it again? So 1/4 the price or 1/3?
Let's call it 1/4 until further notice.
Okay, and the weight's also 1/4 too, roughly.
The weight is, I want to say, 1/8.
1/8.
Yeah.
Okay. So it'd be roughly a pound technically less, but I mean this. So 1/4 price, so 2 GP, 1 pound. Here you go, I'll put it in the OC. The cold weather one for little hamster. And I'm just gonna buy a spare for him as well for the future. That's normal humanoid size.
DM, there has been a gold exchange. Just letting you know.
I was gonna ask you to buy it because it cost me gold to resurrect the dead.
Listen, so I'm speaking for right now. I'm seeking 4 patches, but patches is paying for essentially.
Alright, fine. Now let me take 2 gold out of my.
Add 8 more GP for your spare for if we find an undead in the future to help disguise it.
Okay,
so
okay, wait. Say that again. So I'm spending 10, right?
Yeah, because you're getting 1 your size, and you're getting 1 for future in case we want to have an undead under wraps. So
a humanoid undead.
Yeah.
So the spare
humanoid undead.
Cold weather clothing.
Actually, when it comes to that,
I
would suggest something else.
Oh, what would you say?
I would suggest basically paying the price of a disguise kit.
Disguise kit. Okay, let me see. Disguise kit.
Okay.
Disguise kit.
Okay, so then it will be minus 2 gold for my outfit, and then minus whatever the disguise kit is.
Yeah, let me check the price right now.
Disguise kit. It says it contains makeup, fake hair, and provides a +10 circumstantial bonus to disguise checks. Costs 50 gold, weighs 8 pounds. I'd be willing to make that basically also contain it contains makeup, perfume, fake hair, and clothing and wraps and stuff to make a body appear like something it isn't.
Gotcha. Let me add that in then, quick.
And you also get a bonus on top of that, basically. That is
there you go, Miguel. I think it's a good suggestion. You get 10 uses out of it too, technically. So.
I don't get it.
If Deanna ever got to Vivian's level.
Yeah, it's a height thing.
That's 50 gold. Okay.
I mean, technically it could.
It's 50 gold for a +2, and everyone is in on it now. So they more than likely would help you to disguise an undead to make sure they don't get caught either.
Yeah.
Alright,
Vivian's gonna have to have a talk with the hamster.
If he does it. I mean, he does it, but...
Yeah.
I mean, you offer him carrots, maybe you can sedate his sadistic needs, but I mean, he's...
Yeah, I have to attempt to bring you to the good side.
You have to bribe him. You have to bribe him.
Okay. I still have like 6,970
Also,
gold.
to be fair, I think our alignments are opposed in all
Oh yeah.
ways.
I don't think it's chaotic evil. I want to say it's neutral evil. Aren't you? Or you
Are you
oh,
I am
neutral
chaotic
evil?
evil.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it is opposed entirely. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a bad hamster.
No, I will say, just to have it on record, by the way, for this, because I'll keep track of it too. My character will always at the start of the day cast undetectable alignment on himself. This is just for record and video.
Alright.
He will detect what? Or cast
Undetectable alignment on himself.
Every day.
That just basically makes it read as neutral, I want to say.
So
Still kind of shady, dude.
undetectable alignment conceals the alignment, just completely conceals it.
Yeah, but I still want to say, like, it basically...
Oh, just
feels
defaults
like
to neutral? Yeah.
It believes, it sends, like, a believable output, like, oh, like, this guy is neutral, like, there's no reason, like, this guy would be, like, he's not a good at two shoes, or he's not like a...
So he's right in the
not like
middle,
a-
just like, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Like, he doesn't taste like anything, he's neutral.
He doesn't taste rotten.
Like, oh my god. He doesn't taste like a necro hamster.
And
Love
part
how
of
all
it's
the
true
evil
if
people are
one of his
hiding from me.
alignments. It's part of it's true if one of his alignments is neutral, so.
Well, I just chaotic.
God.
I'm actually looking through mine. I don't think I can
realized
steal
something.
mine.
What?
Oh goodness me! Because if neutral is an aura, a high-level neutral cleric just exudes an aura of blandness around them.
Oh,
Just
need to look at
completely
something on
bland.
Inquisitor.
It's funny.
Yeah.
So can you imagine just like
Oh my god.
blandness.
you just
No,
taste
I
like this
don't
bland thing? It's like, huh?
Inquisitor, would you like
Just
anything on
literally-
your pen?
Just literally original cornflakes strewn across the place.
Oh,
Like how John,
No,
how,
no,
how
no,
John
no,
Kellogg
no.
like
Yeah.
envisioned it before his brother took it and
Okay.
ran with the money.
I have no choice but to remember the neutral space from Futurama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to.
Tell my
I have
wife.
to say,
Yeah, as a
But
fun
we
thing,
have-
by the way.
We have digressed long enough. Let's get this
Yeah,
shit back on
please.
track.
Exactly.
Please.
So, like I said, Akira being the last one to literally, like, run aboard, the second both his feet are on the ship's deck, is literally with the moment where they drag the gangplank, like, off the edge. Like, the ship has already, like, been removed from its, they've already removed all the ropes, and literally the second, like, both feet on the ship, gangplank up, like, just drop the sails, shoving off, like, they start to row. And you get a bit of a kind of annoyed but like sly smile from the captain as you guys go back below deck and await your night shift.
Before he goes below deck, Akira would come up to her. Keep in mind, this man has no charisma, and he'll just come up to her and go, good luck out there. Just walks downstairs.
We have the same shift, man. She
know.
literally is she literally like walks downstairs
I know,
behind
that's the
you
point.
specifically.
That's the point, man!
I mean,
Look at-
she's on her shift, like she has a night shift as well with you guys. She's
I
going
know.
down to her quarters.
That's the best part. It's like, good luck out there, but we're on the same. Okay, see you later.
He continues to walk behind him.
Yep.
She has picked up on the fact that you are like non-aversion to like to conversation, and she is egging you on something fierce.
Oh god, it's like,
I'm gonna say right now, the captain is taking a liking to Akira, and at any moment in time she has a chance to, she's trying to get herself close to Akira and strike up a conversation.
oh good
Listen,
lord.
you can make the ship passes cheaper.
You
Or get us
could.
more
Yeah.
benefits.
If you
You can
want
make
me
the
to try
passes
that,
retroactively cheaper.
So,
okay.
The problem is with Akira, he can't tell whether this is a genuine interest or if it's
Or a joke,
literally
like
schadenfreude.
for casual, yeah.
It's literally like, okay, this is how I do it. This is how Greg in real life does this every day. When I was in high school, I had a girl who really liked me, and you know what I said to her every day? It's like, hey, how's it going? Oh, you know it's going great now that you're here. Oh, that's cool. See you later.
See ya. Peace.
I'm out.
But then she follows you because she's also on break.
Yes! And I'm like, oh, you going in the same class? No, I'm on break. Oh, cool, me too. See you later.
Does anyone want to roll a sense? Does anyone want to roll a sense motive on this lady?
Guillermo will.
God damn it.
Why not?
It's a +0, but sure.
Guag is always down to roll.
No.
23.
God damn it!
9.
Deanna. Oh my
I rolled
god,
up.
Vivian.
No,
Hey,
I
wow,
rolled
23.
Nat 20 did.
Oh, good.
Is that a skill?
Zacharias and Guag read like an open book.
It is.
Okay.
It is a
She
skill.
is having-
Hey!
Necromancer!
Ooh, patches as well. But yeah, like she is having an absolute laugh, like making you like partially like uncomfortable in the social situation. That is why she brings like that's why she's keeping an attention to you.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Okay.
As
So
long
you
as you
just being
don't
buddy-
tell a...
Buddy, she's noticed like even with the slightest social interaction, you are like awkward as hell, and she's like just sliding in, like always being near you whenever she can, just to like notice you scope out a bit and like be awkward. She
It's like-
literally gets enjoyment from watching you.
Oh, good lord. This is just like high school all over again. So what you doing, man? Eating a hot dog?
Good hot dog. So, what are your favorite toppings?
Hot dog toppings?
Yeah, what are they?
Uh,
Basically like that, like
yeah.
every once in a while. She doesn't do it constantly. She's not that evil.
Oh, I
But
know.
every once in a while, when she feels bored, she goes to you specifically, just to watch you squirm.
Oh, I will tell you right now, he just squirms every single time someone even tries to talk to him.
And
Like,
again,
even
that's
with
why
his
she's
party
there.
members.
That is why she's there. But yeah, and that is life. And night descends. And let us do something interesting, shall we?
I'm always
do
down
it.
for something interesting.
I'm currently counting 6 people in the call, or 6 players in the call. I'm gonna roll a
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d6.
Oh boy.
Heck.
Ooh.
Is it me?
Yes, please roll me a will save, Akira.
Well,
Oh
thank
my
God.
God.
Hey, Chris, it's
Well,
not me. Good
guys.
luck, shithead. Pats if you're on the back.
We believe in you.
Okay,
Guag,
you wanna will save?
Will save, yes.
Oh well, I'm actually kind of good at those. Thank goodness.
There we go. You
Yeah,
see?
it's definitely your strong save as a wizard.
Yeah. Guag
Okay,
don't
let's
do that.
see where this goes.
Guag has a very-
15.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're not safe. You're not safe at
Okay.
all.
You said
Oh,
never mind. I
God.
feel the worst.
Oh,
Oh boy, oh boy.
that's scary.
So Akira is currently sleeping downstairs in a hammock, like just hugging his anvil, and you shoot awake. Your anvil falls out of the hammock in the commotion, as you feel 2 pinpoints in your vision start to burn.
Oh Lord.
You hear a crackling of fire all around you, as
It's not Guag.
two eyes opens. Like wherever you look, these eyes stay affixed. And you hear, strange. No toad. What are you? And the eyes just silently stare at you for the coming, 10 minutes.
So, if he's actually asking a question, he'd be glad to answer. So the question was, "What are you?" And he's gonna like, "Oh, I'm Akira. Nice to meet you."
The eyes, like I said, just looks you up and down for the next 10 minutes before fading, leaving 2 burn spots in your visions that lasts the entire time you try to get back to sleep.
Do I feel like dread from him, or do I feel something else, or?
You can process it however you want, but you definitely feel a pressure, like from the moment that the burning started, almost like there's something towering over you. You feel like more or less the same thing you felt since Earthfall. Like there's something like more powerful than you just staring down at you, and you can't necessarily explain what this is. But you do connect, like, just from context clues, you do connect something about, like, this may or may not be Umas, like, based on what, like, Vivian has told in the past.
Well, if Vivian told me that, he'd be like, "Oh, cool. Why is he interested in me?"
But yeah, you did detect confusion in the voice of the creature.
So he was genuinely confused as to no Toad. Interesting.
Yeah, like,
what are you?
Like you are not the one that he tried to connect to.
Yeah. So, with that being said,
With that being said, Vivian, roll me a will save.
Yeah.
Of course.
You passed
So
the bug.
10 minutes of just him saying,
Good luck.
Kira.
I can tell you that if a 13 or if a 15 didn't pass, my 13 doesn't. I rolled a 4.
Sure.
Oh no.
Ooh.
There you are.
Oh, good morning.
Sneaky Toad trying to hide.
I think you have something wrong there, Mr. Umas.
You don't know what happened to Akira.
That's racist.
No. I think you have. No, he said something wrong. He called me a toad. That's what I'm referring to.
That's
You're connected to
racist.
that thing. I mean, that's why he's doing it, though. He's doing it. He's smart enough to know that you're not a toad. Therefore, he calls you one. Because in your eyes, toads are lesser beings.
No, they're not lesser beings. They're beings that eat my people.
Yeah, so like you view them in less regard than your own people.
It's like someone.
That's what I mean
Which
with lesser
is-
beings.
Saying
Oh, God.
something, saying that I don't see my own people in high regards.
What are you, human? Technically, the term is cracker, but I prefer Spencer.
Oh my god.
You know
What
what?
do you
What
want?
the hell?
100 XP to your pool right now.
How much?
100.
Just for that joke.
Okay.
What do you want? I'm trying to rest.
You have been more resilient than I anticipated. I wonder how long this game will keep up.
Only until you quit.
If not careful, I might find this amusing pastime. Let us see how you fare against my next concoctions.
You know, your concoctions don't scare me, right?
We will see.
I've seen worse.
With some luck, you'll be crawling before your gods before the month is out.
That'd be saying something if I was actually, you know.
He fades out during his laughter.
That's fair.
I'd like to imagine that he gives him something like really scary, and Vivian's just like, "Oh, well, that's pretty cool," and just Akira screams like a little girl.
You're still screaming after 20 minutes.
No, like when he shows them the monster. I'm not scared.
Oh god. Meanwhile, Akira's bed is just infested with draconic bed bugs.
Oh boy, he's probably just picking them off like, "Ew, go away." Ew.
By the way, if Akira is awake, he heard Vivian talking to him.
He's probably
They have a
Men and women's room?
Actually, never mind. No, they don't. They don't have separate men and women's rooms.
You'd just be all hold
Yeah.
of everyone, right? In sleeping bags, or in the not sleeping bags.
They
In
do
the
have separate
hammocks.
rooms. I'm gonna roll D100s to just see like if you're in separate rooms or not.
I thought we were all together.
Buffalo, you guys are in the same room.
Oh, awesome. So
Because
Kira's
the
gonna
kid
go
was
over to...
staring at his anvil the entire 10 minutes, trying to get it back into the sleeping bag or
He's
into
just
the
like,
hammock.
Come on!
Into the
And
hammock.
then he gets it, and then it falls out. It's like, oh, god damn it. And then he goes over to the other side and does the same thing again.
Gunk, 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 gunk.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, ooh, someone's playing the drums. But here's the best part. Kira, finally gets into it. It's like, oh, finally. And then goes over to Vivian. It's like, so did you see the dragon guy too?
Yeah, he's gonna send something our way.
I gave him my name, but he didn't say anything.
Yeah, he also called me a toad.
Well, you're not a toad, right? Right?
She gives him a finger. She points a finger at him and says, "Don't ever call me a toad. I am not a toad. Toads eat my people."
Akira will nod and for the first time actually look like, okay, yes, and go, I'm sorry for calling you that name. What should I call you instead? Well, of course I'm going to call you Vivian, but...
Vivian's just fine. Not exactly with my people now, am I?
We are your people. No, I'm kidding. Glug's not there.
No, you're in the same room.
He rolled
We
just
are
for you
your
two.
people now.
He rolled for you two, see. That's just
Okay.
maybe not, yeah.
And then Akira will probably go something like, I would say that you're my people too, but I was under the impression you were still in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛.
Oh, and we're not even in my land either, so...
Akira, not knowing how to end the conversation, goes, I'll see you in the morning.
Phone call. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Wait,
It's
we
more
have
that we need to go alert the group now.
Okay.
Vivian just wipes her eyes.
And then Akira will go over to his anvil and take out a big hammer and just kind of reel back, just just literally take his hammer, reel all the way back till his back is bent backwards, and slam down at the angle. It's like, plung! Just waking everyone up, probably.
But we'll find out once the DM comes back.
Oh, absolutely. He's taking a phone call. It's probably one of those wonderful sale ads that tell you that your car insurance is about to expire.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most
Why did you
important
guys
thing.
wake me up?
We're not. We're waiting on the DM to see if we woke you up.
It probably sounds like the anvil in Minecraft, something like that, but a million times louder.
So I just want to say you guys know you can't take an action to wake people up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we don't know if we're in the same room.
Yeah, we all rolled for them to say those two the same room, but the other four of us,
okay.
we don't know if we're in that room or if we're in a different room.
Okay.
Yeah, and to be fair, Vivian doesn't sleep in a hammock because Raw cannot get into a hammock.
Yeah, so she sleeps on Raw.
I sleep against Raw. We're cuddle buddies.
And during this time, Zach's just been telling Patches, remember, don't tell anyone else. Don't give any indication you can speak.
I have returned.
Sign language. Oh.
DM,
Yeah?
is there anyone else in the room with us?
Akira just slammed his anvil.
Let me roll.
With the loud ringing.
I would imagine there are. It is like a six people per room, sort of agreement.
Oh yeah,
that's
so
what-
Akira just kind of reeled back with all of his strength and struck the anvil to wake everyone up.
Wait, so are we in that room, or is it still randomized?
I'm currently finding out if there's some people not in the party that is currently with you.
Alright, also be right back, I'm getting a call, so.
Okay, so this is okay. So let me roll a d6 to find out who is not sleeping with you guys. Actually, never mind. There will be a necrohamster because necrohamster doesn't take up a full cot. Right. Let me roll a d10.
Oh, I will be on my own.
Let me roll a d10 for the night crew. Okay, so yeah, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 the fisher. 𝓓𝓪𝓷 the fisher is also sleeping in the room alongside the rest of your party.
Oh, Lord.
Based on my rolls.
Oh, well, I did not know that, so instead I'll just go ahead and go around waking people up. Unless you want me to keep what I did.
I mean, you banged on your anvil.
You kind of have to at this point.
Okay.
Not to mention you dropped your anvil at least once.
Twice, 3 times. There, yeah, pretty much.
Also,
At least once.
Also, to be fair, like depends. It all depends on like how quickly like people like to like fall asleep, or like if people are prone to nap and stuff like that. If you're sleeping, this is the first night, like after going away from port, and like you guys are game for like a shift 4 hours after leaving port, basically. That's what I'm saying. So if you guys are sleeping or just resting, that is up to you. But if you're going around like banging on an anvil, yeah, you're waking up like one crew member, not part of your group, that you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Why?
You probably just go around just gently waking up people then. Although he did drop his angle.
Also shakes the bed of the completely random stranger because you figured, hey, we're just us in this.
Oh, yeah.
You think, oh, we're 6 people, there's 6 beds, everyone is in each bed. Meanwhile, you forget that the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲 is currently resting on your head.
Ah, yes. Bong!
What the hell are you doing? It's not shift yet, what are you doing?
Why'd you wake me up?
Well, sorry, we need to have a team
starts
meeting.
screaming.
So sorry.
You look to Akira, he just points to Vivian. Says nothing.
Everyone, group huddle? You can go back to sleep, we're so sorry.
Hold on, let me make...
At this point, I feel tempted to hear what this is all about. Oh well.
Let me make sure Rias is awake. As Deanna gets up and walks over to wake up Rias.
Oh my god. I should probably mention what Akira wears in his sleep.
Oh,
I'll do that when we get back. So, you guys ever heard of people sleeping with literally almost nothing on?
Yes.
Yeah,
Akira's
You're sleeping in European swimwear, is what you're saying.
No, it's the exact opposite. Akira is literally wearing everything he usually wears outside in the street, but he's wearing it to bed and not changing.
Can I come with a suggestion for what's different?
Yes.
A dangling nightcap and fluffy shoes.
Yes!
I was envisioning the nightcap.
And there's one on his anvil, too.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus. You have to make sure
That is literally the only difference to his outfit from like sleeping and awake, and that is like three cotton balls dangling from different places.
Oh, absolutely.
Sorry for waking you up, Deanna.
It's fine.
He visited again.
Oh boy.
I saw it too.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
He was taunting me, so...
When doesn't he
I
taunt
also
you?
called me a toad.
We're talking about this, but Rias is still asleep. Come on. This is Deanna saying, wait for Stripe to get back so he can have a fucking word.
Oh,
you can just tell him later. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna say this right now. It's not like you're gonna have a combat within 10 minutes.
At least.
like when it comes to attacks from Umas, from historical fact, very rarely, like, you don't recall any moment in time where you've been like attacked. You guys have not been attacked, like within
immediately.
Yeah, you're like at least like half a day has gone before you yourselves have been attacked. And even then, like it's been longer.
So he used it twice and got a cure in it first.
Yeah, I guess.
And then he found you again.
Ribbit. He called me a toad, Ribbit.
Okay.
I mean, Umos is a dragon, right?
Glog's ears perk up.
Here's the thing.
Ribbit.
The only hint you guys have to Umas being a dragon, like
Was the
visually being a
kobolds.
dragon, is the kobolds and the wall painting. Other than that, his only appearance has been
The
two
eyes.
glowing eyes. They appear draconic in nature.
Vivian
other
is
than
staring
that-
down 𝓲𝓪𝓷.
What was that, Vivian?
Vivian is staring down 𝓲𝓪𝓷.
Well, if he's a dragon, it makes sense as to why he calls you a toad. Most dragons that I've encountered, they kind of have I've encountered in a technical term. I'm holding my fingers up for quotations.
𝓲𝓪𝓷.
What, Akira?
He's not. I'm not talking in character. 𝓲𝓪𝓷. Akira comes up to you the second you say toad and just kind of gives you a bop beside the head. Hey, it's Vivian.
I didn't call her a toad.
It's Ripley.
I
He
didn't call
bops you
her a
again
toad.
the second you say the word again. He bops your head. Hey, come on.
𝓲𝓪 just like a quick backhands against the chest of Greg. Not Greg.
And he
Akira.
goes flying across the room. Oh God. Goes
Bat
flying
me
across the
twice,
room.
you
Hits the other
gotta
side.
expect to get slapped.
Retribution.
Regardless, it makes sense that
Roll
a
for
dragon.
initiative. No.
It makes sense that a dragon would
I'm joking.
down talk someone like
It's
that.
too funny. It's too funny.
I myself have been down talked a few times.
You know, toad is calling
Slur.
a Gripply a toad is a racial slur, right?
Yes. So I was also being called a snack by a troll.
Ribbit.
Vivian, it's more of the fact of you shouldn't let it get to you. If anything, we just need to be more
He
prepared.
is calling me a snack.
Then you just need to be prepared to kick his ass. That's
I already
how.
am.
That's how we did it back in the Linear Kingdoms.
You hear from across the room. I'm okay.
Glad to hear you are. Next time, don't hit me twice.
Just once.
Just gives a thumbs up.
Well, we should be prepared on our next shift. Ribbit.
I just have to see what the hell he sends. If it's a flyer, like those two dragon flesh creatures like last time, oh lordy.
No, he said that
To be
he's
fair,
gonna send.
the last time was a giant.
Yeah, but flyers, the last time we fought against flyers, he sent. Those fleshcraft creatures.
Well, we don't know what he's gonna send.
He's sending papers about us? God, that's so horrible.
Look, if he sends anything at us again, I'm going to lose my shit.
Well, you can lose your
Well,
shit. I'm gonna kill
If
it.
you value it, you better keep better hold of it then. If you don't value your shit, then you're bound to lose it.
I feel like I'm being berated by God here. Ugh.
Well, to be fair, yes, you are. The semantics of
Hold on.
gods know no bounds.
Was that in character or out of character?
Both.
Well, he did mention me laying down with my god, but Vivian kind of looks down, she's twiddling her fingers.
Yeah, there's something we gotta work with that.
No. I'm not getting powers from my goddess.
I see.
And that is why I need Strife here.
Well, that is why you need Drezius here.
I mean, you got an Inquisitor.
Technically, we have another godly figure.
Yeah.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 could say something.
No. Technically speaking, druids, what's it, druids? Divine casters can either get their powers like directly from a god, or from a series of divine beings that like resonate with your like ideals, which is why a domain spell, like domain clerics, is a thing.
I understand. I understand. I'm just saying that might be a thing to get 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to talk up.
Hey, you're right.
So what I'm saying is that you do have like another godly character. You have an Inquisitor.
Yeah, we have an Inquisitor. We have a cleric. Technically.
So
the last thing I said, Ghost, was
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is definitely like I'm just gonna say, based on what I know of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾's backstory, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is definitely more of an ideals like based character, where like he's following domains. And he's getting powerful.
Well, Duck, you're arguing semantics when I'm basically saying it might set off the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 as well. I understand that there are domain clerics, but I'm just saying it might pique 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾's interest. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm also just saying, like, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is literally a scientific experiment.
Yeah.
The only god he has is his master, and he wants to kill him.
The closest thing you have a god was his master, which gave him traits when he did well.
Oh my god, my ears.
But still, we're getting off the topic.
I just vaguely heard of Toad as an insult. Then now we want to hear about gods. I didn't get most of that, but that's what I heard.
No, what I said after is that I'm not getting my power from my goddess right now, so...
And then would it just become a knowledge for me to say that you're just getting it from like domains then as an Inquisitor?
Inquisitors tend to be part of a church, but
or Inquisition.
You can also be like an Inquisitor on trying to root out certain beliefs and like certain creatures. Like an Inquisition versus specifically like
a specific set of beliefs,
or, like vampires, like might be a thing. They might not follow a certain god, but you could also say like you're an Inquisitor of a certain god, therefore like you're going around like checking like your own followers,
your flock,
making sure they're following the things.
Right.
But I was asking more in general. What I know as an Inquisitor, that if you don't like have a specific god, you get it from like the collective domain essentially of deities. Or would that be a check?
Concept. You would know of the concept. I would say that is like as a divine caster, that is decent enough. Like you wouldn't necessarily have gone much into it, but you do know that the gods, like the deities, are the ones that grant you power, and some people are granted power like by just worshipping ideals instead of worshipping like specific gods. But it's
I'll be like vague reasons, sure, but just gotcha. It could be that you're getting it more from the ideals of the deities rather than one specific one now. I think I've heard mention of it at least, where you don't need to necessarily follow one specific entity, but more of what they represent.
That's the thing, though, Zacharias. I worship the Green Goddess. I worship her every single day. She chose me from the swamps to save my people.
To catch up, Rias, the Green Goddess is one of the quote-unquote 5 gods? 5 gods.
6 gods. The 6.
6 gods, okay. Sorry, I'm one number off. I'm sorry. You literally have me half asleep, dead tired.
You got me in a corner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would like Akira to point out that forgetting a god is akin to forgetting an entire culture exists.
Yeah.
Is this an ancient deity? Or because I haven't heard of this one.
Rias, remember what I
Yeah.
told you earlier? Remember what I told you earlier? She isn't from here.
But what do you mean by not from here? Not this region?
I lived in a
Her and Drezius aren't from this world.
You don't know that. We don't know that.
Oh, we don't?
Yeah, no one knows that.
No.
Okay.
Just they know everything's wrong, but they don't know why.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me read. I don't know where she's from. She's just not from here as far as I know.
The Forgotten Isles. Nothing. No one knows.
Maybe it's
No one
What's your
knows the
name?
struggles
know.
I had to put against how the clerics and paladins kicked me out of food kitchens for trying to help.
that sounds like daily life for some people here, but I don't know.
She gets a small hug from Akira.
Are you from perhaps a different plane? Or
I don't know. I don't have that kind of knowledge. I know that I do not recognize the runes that is used here.
sorry,
I can
what
read
that's used
them,
here?
but I don't recognize them. I'm talking about the writing style.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe once we reach Orc, we could probably find hopefully a bookstore for about Grippleys. Might be able to find out.
Perhaps, though, if it's not as like she says, I don't think it would be in any common library. That sounds more like a specialized kind of deal.
I would
Less
mention that
public.
Vivian's shaking at this point.
Mhm.
I told you that, at this point Akira would have tried to give her, a hug, but
I'm
He's
just
not
imagining
fighting
Kira
it.
shaking with her now. Like he's just being forcefully shaken as she shakes.
he is pretty low strength, so I'm guessing he's like, oh.
I'm smaller, therefore my CMB is lower. Or CMD is lower.
There you
He's a
go.
wizard. You're underestimating his weakness.
You underestimate my glass cannon.
For the answers you want, I would highly suggest looking for more than just a simple library.
Would I
It's
know
possible
anything
it could
about
be
the-
there, but it sounds like, to me at least,
The
that
librarian didn't even recognize the letters I used
Fair knowledge
that
or
sounds.
in Magnamar.
Then I guess the only other option we have is, again, my fault that we didn't do it before we left, but communion with the church.
Perhaps, though, question, Miss Loudcroak. How, forgive me for phrasing in ineloquent terms, but how advanced are your people? Are they more tribalistic or more like Magnamar, for instance, society-wise?
Okay. Both is the answer. My
Okay.
own people were very tribalistic. They were falling to a frog god of pollution.
Okay.
Anytime
And,
I would show up in a town, I would be shunned and discredited because of what I was.
Another hug from Akira.
So would you say that your people were more widespread and well-known or isolated to your own communities?
Isolated to our own communities. However, I was out in the world. There were places like Magnamar. There were backwater towns. The Church of the Six was everywhere. They always seemed to be following me.
Yeah, I've never heard of a Church of the Six. I don't believe there's any... Well, there are some places left in the world that aren't well mapped, but for multiple towns and such, nothing's coming to my head of where that would be.
There was seeing a world map might help me. Especially seeing that half the world was cut off by a magical fog.
That I'm also unfamiliar with, so maybe it is somewhere else than this plane. But the next town should for sure have a map if it's in. Given ships going to come to and fro, I believe there should be some maps at least in that
I would
scale.
say that Akira would probably try to recall any information about the planes, but I just made the check and didn't go so well.
With that check, you know there are multiple.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I would a check like 10, I would tell you that there are multiple planes and the gods reach across them. I will tell you that. Like, gods live above the planes. Oh, well, gods reach to gods reach can deities reach can reach across planes. Is what I'll say. So like a cleric of Pharasma doesn't have to be in the boneyard to be empowered.
Okay. So knowing that, what gods would Akira know at this point, based on what he is, more or less?
Depends on your religion.
A lot of them. Basically, I would say basically the only gods you don't know about would be 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮, 𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓮, and
𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓲𝓵, definitely.
𝓮𝓪𝓷𝓾. Like, all of those you would know nothing about. Like, you would know about 𝓵𝓪𝓷.
Okay.
Technically, you would know about 𝓵𝓷. 𝓵𝓷 is the last of the Aslanti gods. I want to say it was. He wouldn't be known as that to you, but he would be known as that to the rest of the people. Well, yeah, basically, he's the last of the Aslanti gods still living.
I gotcha. So, knowing all this information, would Akira know the god that Vivian is talking about?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Fuck no.
Let's just say it like this. You can roll a 25 and not know who the Green Mother was. Actually, you know what? You would have rolled a 25 and heard the Green Mother and thought, oh, you're worshipping a fey creature.
But I'd be wrong.
Yes. You'd be wrong. I found this out last week or something like that, like researching, and there is actually a deity in Pathfinder called the Green Mother.
Yeah.
But she's chaotic evil, and she's a goddess of seduction and secrets.
And no.
And carnivorous plants. But basically what I was saying is that she, like, if Vivian were ever to go anti-paladin, she would be the perfect fit. But, yeah.
So...
I would say,
when I'm saying going anti-paladin, I'm talking like falling completely being as like a complete inverse of what she currently is.
Okay.
So I'd be Necromancer's alignment.
Wow.
So we have to be careful with what comes during our night shift.
Yes. I mean, there are multiple planes, and Akira, and she sounds like she's from one of them. That could be anything. But we do have it narrowed down now. I just need to do a little bit more research, and I probably could get more information on it, depending on where I go. That being said, it should be about time for our night shift.
Yes, it would be.
And Akira would get up and go, well, I'd like to help you guys, but I actually do have to work on my project. Quote-unquote project. He does do air quotes.
And Vivian, no matter what the hell Umas throws, we're all going to be here to kick its ass.
And hopefully I can bring him onto our side.
Just...
What?
Just Deanna's pointing at Patches, like, the hand right up to the face, like...
Talk to the hand.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, so is Akira actually instead of going and doing like the work that they promised to do, like on the boat to like get fair passage, is he sitting in a corner and doing blacksmithing instead?
I didn't know. Oh, that's right. You said it once I get.
No. Go ahead. You said you made your bed, now lay in it. Is that what you're doing?
Okay, so I was not privy to the information that we all agreed to do things until last session, So remembering
no,
that,
you would be.
I would be privy.
Don't worry,
So
you won't get smacked in the fingers for this. You're basically setting myself up for a beautiful thing.
Oh, I know. Oh, yep.
I'm scared.
The
I'm
captain.
I know
scared.
who's coming. He's
Right,
gonna
right,
come
right,
for
right,
the.
That's not a good thing. That's baby dragons. Is it
Bye.
baby dragons? I want to fight some baby.
By the
dragons.
way, before we go for our shift, I steal the necro hamster.
Oh, she
Hey,
kidnapped.
put me down.
Bite her. Do it. Bite her.
I mean,
Bite her.
Roll
I'm
a
privy
sleight
to
of hand
Most
or a
likely do a
CMD.
nibble.
Or CMB.
Ooh.
so I am privy to the information, so I would help. However, I wish I had more time for blacksmithing.
Making this.
No, this is,
I don't actually have sleight of hand. Is this a grapple?
Yes, it would be. It would be a grapple or a steal. It would be a steal.
Okay.
The
So
small
we will
creature is
see.
resisting you.
Okay, well,
It's like,
Oh, I have
she
to
now knows he's sentient. Just grab him. Don't even ask him.
24.
Wow.
That'll
What's
be
your
the CMD of
CMD?
Necrohamster.
What's your CMD, Necrohamster?
Oh, hold on,
14, he has to
26.
beat it.
I think it's combat, right?
It's in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under combat. My CMD is 20.
It's
Is 14.
14. Wow.
Uh,
Was that?
I rolled an 18. I was surprised.
There you go.
Me
Vivian,
and
what are
you,
Oh,
Kidnapped,
me and you need to
the-
have a talk, which you can do while you're on my shoulder, right?
Mine's 13.
all right, as long
Yeah,
as you
just-
let go of
just to
me
mention-
and I'm just chilling there.
Just mention it again. Akira, I'm holding you in word lock. I won't punish you for it. I'm basically just setting it up for a fun situation.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, no, it was more grabbing, but you're gonna be on my shoulder. And if anyone tries to steal you, I will make sure they don't.
Well, he can still run away.
You could
Yes.
slip
Wait.
from your hand.
You basically manhandled me, picked me up, and put me on your shoulder. You know, like, so I'm just there now. What's going
Yes.
on?
We need to have a talk. I heard everything you said.
Necrohamster is
That
confused
narrows
because-
it down like so much.
because you have not seen her like nearby you like since Verizian, basically. Like before she popped up today, the last time you saw her was in Verizian. Like she's been out of sight since then. Well, actually, never mind. No, she's been out of sight since the giant. Right, that's it.
Then where have you been that you've been able to hear me? How do you know?
Well, it's very hard to explain. And most people don't believe me.
Well, if you give me a carrot, I'd be inclined to believe you.
Grab him with
Here's
food.
through. I only have a cracker.
That will do.
He accepts it measly.
I'll do.
I just imagine this hamster being held by the skin of his neck, and he's just literally like folding his hand and like keeping up his chin with one of the hands, and then he's just pointing out with the hand pointing out at his chin, like pointing at the cracker, like that will do. Like this is gonna feed me for the rest of the day. Yes.
Yeah, it's basically out of my ration, so it's a cracker.
He's a cracker. Alright.
And his name is Steve.
Like the idea is that Necrohamster was an experiment and was rewarded with food. So you guys feed him. He'll listen to you guys.
Deanna puts on his shield and his armor. Come on, Rias. We gotta make sure we keep good eye out, right?
You're the lookout, remember. I have other tasks.
Fair enough. Just be careful, okay?
Always.
And
Me too,
Deanna-
don't fall off a mast.
There's no crow's nest, thankfully. I just patrol and walk around the ship.
Well, you don't want to go up in the rigging and get a better view? Slightly
no.
higher view? Alright, suit yourself.
Alright, Deanna goes to do lookout shit for the night.
So a couple of hours passed, and Deanra, on lookout, notices the captain is looking around inquisitively. Says something to someone beside her, and then leaves to go on the deck.
Have fun!
So... Patches, if that's your real name.
I never had a name until you guys gave me one.
Okay. So, Patches, well, after that fight, it was like I blinked and couldn't open my eyes. I heard everything, though.
This to you, Patches, sounds like crazy talk, but oh well.
Yeah. No, Patches.
I gave him a cracker.
She gave me a cracker, so I'm listening to her. It doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
but okay.
Up into the carrot, man.
She's
Got a
probably
cracker
wrong.
instead, sounds a bad deal.
Man,
I don't have-
that's cringe.
A carrot.
Like, you got a cracker instead of a carrot. That's cringe.
That's cringy, bro.
Does he want cheese, too?
Trying to swear in.
Maybe.
Cheese and crackers?
Patches,
Now, that's
this
always
evolved
good.
into parrot.
I was not expecting that.
I mean, Polly wants a cracker.
Polly wants a cracker. Polly wants a cracker. Yeah.
Patches,
Funny
Patches
enough,
love cheese.
Polymorph is on one of our spell lists, for sure. He could become a parrot.
And the music changed, finally.
I love it. I love it.
I just felt we've been on that one for so long.
Yeah,
I
this
feel
is a good change.
Need a change of pace.
It's a
Yeah.
nice change of pace.
Nice one. This is a nice one.
And I heard you
Hey, Caribbean.
and Zacharias talking.
And what did you gather from that?
Out of character, I have no clue because I was in jury duty.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. We were just talking about where we were going, what we were planning to do, and delving a little bit into like necrohamsters.
You also heard.
And
You also overheard Necrohamster like revealing himself to Deanra, saying like, "Well, why didn't you leave a perfectly good corpse of Charon leaving to rot? I could have resurrected him."
yeah, that was one thing that I.
That was one big thing that he shouted.
Yes.
Uh,
That is probably the one thing you reacted the most to, because they're talking about a person whose feather you have plastered somewhere on your armor.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I made a little
I
trinket.
could have brought him back. You guys just buried him. Why didn't you wait for me to come back and just bring him up?
I have to let you know that I am against necromancy.
What? Every time I've ever done necromancy, I was rewarded for it. How do you think it's such a bad thing?
Because disturbing the afterlife is not very good.
No, but my master told me it was good. Every time.
Well,
I
your
would
master
bring
was
him up-
wrong.
Ooh. No. Well, I didn't like him anyways, but it was good to me, you know?
That's why you want to kill him, right?
Yeah, that is why I want to kill him. I may want revenge against him, but you know what? He made me this way. I accept it. What would I have to do to keep us in line? You know? I don't want to fight you guys. We've been through a lot together.
Did I remember when he appeared?
Yeah, but wouldn't it be with the shadow that Necromancer has kind of always been there, but wasn't just...
No, I
on a
know, that's
scouting
why
mission?
I'm asking the DM.
Because she has the insight, essentially.
Yeah, I
Repeat,
unlocked
I
the...
blanked for a moment. I was looking at work texts.
Yeah, no, I was already at auto successes when he appeared.
Because he appeared when we were getting ready to go on the ship, I believe.
Around that time, yeah.
Right.
The last time he disappeared was during the resurrection. He disappeared outside of the doors, but when he reappeared, you were already at auto success.
So would I remember him in the past?
The first time you remember him was during the reincarnation of Azrael, like around there.
No, but I'm saying like the whole second team thing.
Oh no, like like your brain tells you there's a second team, and your brain tells you like you vaguely recognize like having seen a person like that before, but you don't have any visual memories of that actually happening. Like you see 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮 and your brain tells you recognition.
Look, my brain tells me one thing, but my eyes are telling me another thing. I don't remember seeing you before the resurrection of 𝓵𝓬𝓚.
I was always with the other guys, just outside, you know. It's a shame what happened to him. I know you guys were all close. I wish I could have been there. But I don't understand why not bring him back up. Isn't it the same thing? I thought all you guys were like that. The moaning and the groaning and the walking around.
No. No. I specifically kill undead. My deity is about life and nature.
Necromancer just has his jaw dropped right now.
Clean.
Like, you kill undead? But they're my friends. I have this one giant centipede.
I specifically have powers to kill undead from my goddess. Oh, go ahead, Akira. Go ahead.
I was going to say something along the lines that 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮 might say, well, no. I would probably say that it probably might behoove 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮 to ask, what about... Probably it behoove you to ask about bad necromancy, the actual like undead, you know, like the ones that attack us.
Yeah, my undead could be giving you tea in the morning. Don't worry, they'll be good. They'll be well behaved. I won't send them on. Oh man, I'm chaotic evil. When I decide to burn down the town.
You worry about yourself. Here's the thing. Just because you're chaotic evil doesn't mean you do evil like just because. You do evil to please yourself. Like, you'll take chaotic evil, like I said, in my way of looking at the axes, chaotic means you don't care about the rules, and evil means you care about yourself. So, you don't care about the rules, only about yourself. So, if you find that you find amusement in raising the dead father of a girl, then sending him to slay her, like, yeah, sure, that could be it. But you could also say, like, killing a person just to make them a skeleton because their bones were just right to be a butler.
I wouldn't kill
from that person. Like, that is the only person that goes out on, and maybe their families as well, I suppose. But, like, other than that, that is just that. Like, you thought it would be funny. Like, you thought that would be, like, nice for you.
Essentially, like, you amuse yourself doing what you please.
Yeah,
you technically like don't care what others think. If you start caring what others think and start like caring for laws, you're gonna have a bit of a switch from chaotic evil to evil. If you still only care for yourself, well, mostly care for yourself. That's partially the reason. Like, as far as I can see it, at the most, chances are that if an element switch is gonna happen in Necrohams or in patches, it's going to be from chaotic evil to neutral evil. I don't think you're going to do much more of a switch than that in future, if I'm going to be honest. Because if you do, the cleric that you are going to lose
everything.
Yeah.
Because being a domain cleric, I'm guessing, unless you have this designated specific god. If you're a domain cleric, like from your starting alignment, if you take 2 steps away, you'll lose everything. So you go from chaotic evil to neutral evil, you're fine. Neutral evil to true neutral, you lose your cleric powers, basically.
Don't want that. 𝓮𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮 is insane. He spent most of his life in a caging zone, so like he's not the most coherent.
I'm not stopping it to play chaotic evil, but if you're gonna do it right, that is honestly like on par. Like actually,
you know what, this music?
That is the
I would like a pina colada.
The only thing second to playing chaotic evil is playing lawful good. If you're gonna play it great, if you're gonna play it great, like the most difficult thing is chaotic evil
Lawful
to
good.
play it right,
Huh.
and the
Oh, yeah.
second to play it right is lawful good.
Because lawful
Those
good,
are
you
the
have to
most-
do. You have to obey
You know-
laws / good things for the most part to be lawful good.
Yeah,
that was
that's what
the-
Vivian is.
If you're gonna play it good and be an
Vivian and I are-
interesting character to boot, like, it is difficult. Everyone
Yeah.
can be a murder hobo. Absolutely everyone. Not everyone can be a murder hobo. Well, I'll say murder hobo. Not everyone can be clinically insane and be only for themselves and still exist within a mostly good party.
Politically
No, like,
insane.
Kyrie, I love
Not-
this. I'm
not
trying to figure
saying
out
it's
how to do
impossible.
it.
Not saying it's impossible, but chances are I'm gonna enforce an alignment switch from chaotic to neutral to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 sometime in the future.
Oh, okay.
You're still gonna be evil. You can still be evil, definitely. If you want to
Not
have
the
chaotic,
extreme.
then just if you
Not
want
the
chaotic,
ex-
just like you don't care about the rules, but like still like you care about a little bit more people. That is fine as well. What I'm saying is like the alignment you're playing currently, like to play it right, you're literally on hard mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, neutral evil is
again,
also
like-
pretty good, but yeah.
But again, like
okay,
I'm
but that was a
letting, I'm
good way
letting
to
you
put
play
it.
it, and I'm gonna be later like telling you how to make things better and like how to play things better, like to be within the rules. And if you can't, then we're gonna do a bit of a like visual shift to like reflect what you're actually playing.
Yeah, alignments are
Okay,
flexible
cool.
too, so people also can change alignments over time, depending what they do
Oh,
and such.
also, complete left
Yeah,
turn.
flexible.
So Kage, did you know friends in Twitch are going away the 25th?
Yeah, I saw the notifications for that.
It's so
That's
sad.
fun, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, back to
Anyways.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 story. Actually, you know what? Let's do a bit of a side shift while this is happening.
That's
Well,
fine.
we're
That's
already on a
we
tangent.
We are arguing semantics. I have to try and change him.
Yeah.
Hey,
and that
no,
is, like,
no,
you
you're trying to
guys can
change it.
literally do that forever. So with your permission, let's switch over to
Yeah.
Akira. So Akira is sitting there underneath deck, and I'm guessing like you've gone through all the precautions. Like you're literally in the kitchen right now. Like you're in the one place in the ship that is built to its like be the most safe place to have heat, and you've piled it up to the point where you can heat up your metal and start working. Because of the areas and stuff like that, I would say like work is going a bit slower than usual. Just because the areas you are in, and if something catches fire, good lord, you're in trouble.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just sitting there, you've functionally turned like the kitchen stove into a forge for some reason. But hey, it works. Like it's safe, and it's producing the heat that you need. You're sitting there with your anvil banging away, and roll your perception check.
Okay, this is gonna go bad. I forget what my perception score is, but it ain't that high. Perception. 3! 9!
She rolled a 9! Without
see.
modifiers, she rolled a 9, which means that she sneaks up on you without you noticing.
Oh, good. This'll go
Let me roll a
fine.
d4. Actually, you know what? Let me roll a d6 instead.
Oh, good lord. This is going to either hurt or really be funny.
This is very funny.
So you just sit there, and you just keep on working. And, you look to the left, and your nose touches her chin, who's literally like... Her head is literally side by side by you. If you were looking at you guys from on front, you would look like an Etin, a two-headed Etin. And you look to the left because you feel like there's something to the left of you. Like you look left, your nose touches her chin, and I would imagine, would it be wrong to say that you basically fall off the thing you're sitting on, away from her in shock and like surprise?
Yes, I want to see where this goes.
Well, yeah, it took a long time to notice. And she chuckles to herself.
Absolutely, he just goes, oh my god! Just falls back and hits the ground.
She has the most hearty belly laugh you have heard in months.
Oh my god. And he's just like, he's just kind of clutching his chest like, oh god. Sorry. Didn't see you.
She is still laughing.
Oh, I know. I figured she'd be laughing for a little bit, and he'd probably just slowly stand back up, dust himself off a little bit, probably put the red hot metal back on the stove.
So half a minute to minute passes, and she goes, I've been standing there for like 30 minutes, man. You've been, oh goodness me, you are one narrow vision person. Goodness me.
Oh my god, it's like 30 minutes pass by, and he just is like, oh, there's something next to me. Ah!
Yeah, like, she was literally, like, side by side, literally following your head movements with her head movements being literally parallel. If it was a fly on the wall, there would be laughing for 30 minutes straight because you were completely oblivious to her presence. And then you just look to the left and see her, like, literally chin to chin, almost.
Jesus Christ. And he's just like, I didn't even notice you. How long were you staring? Oh, 30 minutes. Oh. Now I feel bad.
I mean, I'll give you this. You're certainly a craftsman, that's for sure. Oh goodness me. Whew.
I'm imagining he probably looks to her, sees the stove, recognizes that he's modified, and goes, "Sorry about the stove. I mean anvil. I mean torch. I mean
no, that's fine. That's fine. Food's not going to be prepared for another like 3 hours anyways, and by the looks of it, it doesn't look like too difficult to basically turn back into a proper food stove. But anyways, at least I know who to go to now if we happen to be needing some rivets to mend the boat, at least.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I also cook, but I haven't gotten to do that in a while.
Oh, you're a chef, are you?
A little bit, yeah.
So, at the mention of this, she's turned from, like... at the mention of you being a cook, you just visually see, like, the cogs turning in her head. And she goes from being, like, completely and utterly, like, consumed by laughter and merriment to just being a little bit more serious, like, more of a thinking lassie, basically.
Mm.
You know what? Come 3 hours when, you know what, give it 2 hours, make this back into a proper kitchen again, and I'll have your position in this ship be turned from, well, basically swapping into a chef. Like, yeah, like be the sous chef to have us on duty, and yeah, like give it a try.
Well,
hell, like I'll let you use the facilities when we don't need them for food.
He's definitely gonna go. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. This isn't a trick, right? Like you're not going to scare me again while in the middle of cooking, so I burn myself with oil, right?
No promises in that one. But I'll tell you this for sure. I was kind of surprised, like not seeing you up deck like tonight, but I won't be surprised from now on. I mean, I'll give you a test run tonight, and if I like your food, you can keep doing whatever hell you're doing.
This invigorates Kira before he realizes, wait, I was supposed to be up on deck. Oh God, I was supposed to be on deck.
And she starts up laughing again.
Yeah, he's just like, oh God, I missed so many things. Wait, the metal stuff. No, wait, I missed all the things on deck. Wait, the metal stuff. This goes back and forth. This mind's torn. Completely one-track mind. Oh boy.
And that is how the rest of the day plays out.
Absolutely.
But yeah, just for reference, like she does this every once in a while. She's gonna be doing this every once in a while, just going downstairs, trying to sneak up on you, and like
absolutely succeeding.
Find ways to make you basically either mess up without noticing her. And yeah, like she's just trying to fuck with you like full time.
Oh, absolutely. But here's the thing: Akira's a dumbass when it comes to social constructs. So whenever something like that happens, he's just like, "Oh, well, okay," and then continues to do what he's doing without editing anything about it.
Oh.
But yeah, like she still finds it funny. Like the fact that you're awkward like that is just absolutely hilarious to her.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure other people do too, but he's, not going to change that because he hasn't
now
been.
here's the optics from the other end. Several times a night, the people up on deck sees the captain talk to one of her subordinates. They take the wheel, and she goes downstairs to where they know Akira is, and then comes back up just smiling like an idiot.
Oh, Greg in real life realizes this, but Akira would not.
Yes, he wouldn't.
Oh my god. Well, he's dumb enough as it is now when it comes to social things, so I'm not going to change it anytime soon.
But yeah, with that, you guys were fearing for the worst, but the night passes, and it passes without incident as you coast along the coast for the next, for the next 10 days. Actually, I'm gonna say, because you have both a night and a day shift, let us say you do it, you do the next 600 miles. That is 60 miles per shift. So you managed to do it right and quick. Actually,
absolutely.
No, I need to quickly do a thing and quickly do a conversion.
You need a time conversion, DM. I am a math guy.
Oh yeah, but not time, just velocity.
I'm a math guy.
Yeah, I know. Let's see here.
60 miles per day. That's usually 24 hours. 24 hours times 3,600. That's a lot. That's a slow boat. Depending on where the wind's going.
I just need to place the parentheses here.
Ah.
Okay, so the boat is literally coasting along the coast at 8 kilometers an hour. I think I've got a little bit faster than that, but anyways.
Probably
Yeah,
goes a little faster than that.
Let's just say that's the average. Based on maybe you're going against the wind. It's going 8 kilometers an hour at times, maybe slower, maybe
That's
faster.
fair to assume. Weather conditions are always iffy.
In 5 days, you manage to get from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮 to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵, where basically more or less the same thing. It's a smaller settlement. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is a smaller settlement, and this one is basically entirely on the other one. You saw some dwarves and you saw some humans, but yeah, Oh wait, never mind. No, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 is a yearly meeting place. Never mind. This is not a town. Never mind. It's just a location. In that case, you're there. Another 600. Yeah. So 10 days pass, and you find yourselves in the town of the place which I forgot.
𝓵grim.
You find yourselves in. Yeah, 𝓵grim. You were covering up the name with your markers, and I couldn't see it, so I was trying to look at the wiki instead.
Sorry, no, that's my bad.
It's all your fault, Dane. God damn it, I'm kidding.
Bring it! I'll kill you.
Is it 26th
I know you
of
would.
Rover? Is it 26th of Rover? And yeah, you find yourself in 𝓵grim, where you guys are going to be moored for a couple of days, while the captain basically is going to have a couple of days meetings with her merchant company that hires her to go on her trips and other things. So you're going to be moored here for a couple of days, and with that, I'm gonna have a quick probe of time. How are we looking on availability? Do people have to be somewhere, or are we free to continue a little bit longer?
I can keep going.
We can keep going. If other people can, yeah.
I can maybe do another hour.
That's fine.
Jerry's
Then
talking
again,
about
I've
going to
already
get food.
showered today, so.
I can go now.
Yeah.
I am curious about that question I put in OOC if we're gonna take a break.
About the armor or the shield, I mean.
We could take a quick break. Other than that, I could see yourself, on my end, I could go for another hour before I have to leave.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do an hour.
Okay. Another hour? That's fine.
I can go another
Yeah,
hour for sure.
You say
Well,
some
like-
prayer beads for other prayer devices. For what are you talking about?
I was looking at atonement. It requires a focus, and my shield is technically sanctified, and it costs a shit ton of money now.
This is true. It is.
It's a +2 shield with spikes.
So we're taking a break for a moment.
Yeah, a quick break.
All right, I
While I'm looking
have
up
things to
this
go
list.
through. I'll be right back.
Well, you know.
No, I don't know.
I mean,
We were talking about atonement.
let's just say it like this: nothing has to be done the same way. Like literally,
Yeah.
your atomic ritual, can literally like using, like taking like special oils and stuff like that. Literally, like boiling it down into an oil and rubbing it on your skin. It doesn't have to be incense. Like it can be something you apply it to yourself that you have to prepare for like very long time. But yeah.
So, Deanna, if Vivian fucks off for 24 hours, don't worry, she's atoning. For 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲𝓵
For 24 hours? For my sins. Every evil thing this little hamster does, I apologize for.
Now I'm just imagining Vivian eventually going to say just like she's sacrificing herself to cleanse the 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲𝓵 of his sins.
Oh
Just
my
like-
god, that is a sacrifice in vain.
Honestly, it'd be absolutely hilarious if I stole the 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲𝓵 and we had to have a bath together to atone for my sins.
What? Get me out of the water! Get me out of the holy water, it burns!
Not even holy water, it's just regular water. Just clean water.
Oh, no.
Non-polluted water.
Anything that's
it's
not one of the
consensual.
polluted frogs things.
You're not part undead. Holy water doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, holy water
It just
doesn't hurt
slightly
you.
severs your connection.
You can make
to
it part of your
power.
identity, but you fake that it hurts you.
It's like psychotic. It's he thinks it hurts him. It's like a negative placebo.
Anyways.
He knows holy water hurts his babies, so therefore it hurts him, him as well.
Yeah.
And Dane brought us back while
It's
talking
spiritual
about
damage.
that.
No,
The next time in
been
Pathfinder,
back.
the bathtub stream.
We've been back since we were talking about
No,
essential
next time in
oils.
Pathfinder, the bathtub stream. It's gonna be Vivian and 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲𝓵.
Essential bathtub stream.
Oh, essential.
The essential bathtub. Yeah.
She's just trying to drown me. That's what it is.
These were born be cleansed.
Murder is an evil act.
It is the it is the baptism
It's a lesser
it's, it's the baptism and beginning of Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah.
Dunk him in the water. This one looks a little bit sinful to me, don't you, boys? Let's dunk him again. And then you wake up being stared at by a half-naked Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah.
Anyways, what the hell's
Anyway.
Guac doing, by the way?
Half-naked Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, like there's a big ass statue with Benjamin Franklin in like a loincloth holding a sword.
We just see how it's sea now. The seconds are sailing by. Hey, look, guys!
It just rises from the sea.
It just rises
So,
up.
We're in 𝓲𝓾𝓲 now.
Yeah, you guys are currently in 𝓲𝓾𝓲, and you've been told like they're gonna be leaving in like a week or less. Like just try to check in to the harbor. Like it's they know for certain they're not gonna leave for 4 days. But they don't know how long they're gonna be taking. So just make sure like once 4 days are up, like try to check into the harbor like once every day or something like that.
All right.
Because there's a lot of logistics to go through, and partially as well on a hidden thing, the captain just wants to see Akira squirm every once in a while.
Oh god.
Every now and then you hear a just like gut wrenching scream from Akira, then he comes up, he's just fine. It's like, hey guys, what's going on?
I'm going to double check that while it's docked, we still sleep on the ship as part of our paid fee, right? We still have beds we can use there, essentially? The ones we've been using?
If you want to stay on the ship, then yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh wait, question.
There may be people going about like doing some deep cleaning every once in a while, but yeah, like you guys paid for the bed, so you guys can sleep in it. If you guys want to stay on land, on the other hand, that is up to you.
Question for you, DM. Was I able to craft the armor that I asked to craft?
Well, for that, let us check for the craft checks. I'm gonna need 2 craft armor checks from you.
So 2 of them, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mainly because the value of the item you're trying to craft is worth more than 1,000, so 1,000 per day, as per rules, basically.
That's fair enough. Okay. Here's the first one. 15 now.
One moment. Yeah, that's gonna be a failure. Let's see here. That is okay. So that's going to be a failure, but that's not going to be a failure to the point where you're going to lose materials. You manage to salvage the materials and try again.
Okay, so 2 more rolls.
2 more rolls.
Okay, let's hope they're better. 25. That's better.
That makes one.
Very nice, very nice.
Okay, next one. 17.
Damn, it's not bad.
Doesn't make it.
Ooh.
And because you're being hassled for so many days by the captain, roll me 2 more.
2 more. Okay. 18.
Doesn't make it. Roll me 2 more. Oh,
25.
Okay.
So 2 more
2
to
out of
make after
3.
that one.
Roll me the
2 out of
last
3.
one.
28.
Wow.
There we go.
nice.
So after 6 days after you left harbor, you make 1 set of full plate, medium size.
That was a lot of work. Just I'm like to imagine the 17, the 18, and the other 15 were basically him getting kind of used to being frazzled every time she interrupts him, or just like really scares him. Of course, every single time. Good.
I just imagine every time it would fail, I just imagine that those are the days when the captain is feeling particularly bored and just wants more entertainment and just spends more time down
Goes
the deck
down
with
5
you.
times each day. Just like every time she comes back out, she's just like jovial, like really happy. I'd like to imagine her productivity is way through the roof just because of the positive reinforcement she gets from making his life fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
And then to everyone else, however, it just looks like, man, Kira's a good motivational speaker.
Either that or they're having a not necessarily sanctioned relationship in the workplace.
Yeah, we'll see what happens though. If someone
Indeed,
actually
we
looks
will.
at it. So now that he has the full plate, how does it look? Does it look okay, or?
I mean, you didn't specify you wanted to make it masterwork, so it looks like it doesn't look bad. I mean,
I
did
didn't
fail
say
a few times,
masterwork.
trying to get the shape of it right. But for 1, you were on sea, and for 2, you were being hassled by a captain that was kind of bored.
That's fair.
Yeah,
so my question is,
it's a serviceable piece of work.
So my question is, what do I do to make it a masterwork? Like, I don't know how that works.
So masterwork is something you're gonna have to basically proclaim before you make the item, because you make first the item, and you also have to make a masterwork component. So you, so with masterwork, I want to say you just straight up pay half for a masterwork component. I want to say, or is it a third?
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm gonna have to go double check that, but basically, when it comes to masterwork,
Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money for that. Don't worry.
Let's see here. Masterwork. Yeah, never mind. You pay 1/3. So yeah, you would pay 50 gold to attempt to make it masterwork to raise the value by 150 base.
150 base. That gives me a net profit of 400 gold. If I did that,
you would gain 25 extra gold. So you would get you would be able to sell it for 825.
so that would give me. So that's 75 extra gold on top of the. Okay. In that case, I can't do that because I didn't proclaim it.
Yeah, but basically, crafting a masterwork item, you have to make a separate masterwork component at a DC of 20.
Yeah, I figured. Thankfully, the check is a plus 13, so.
Indeed. I mean, you are a crafter, so there's that.
Yeah. So, that aside, first thing Akira does, gets off the ship and goes to try and find a place to sell the armor.
Okay. Roll me a D100 and call it high or low.
I'm gonna... Okay, just based on my rolls, I'm gonna go ahead and call it low. /R 1D100. Yeah!
Hey.
Nice.
So yeah, you literally spend like 2-3 days before you even find a place willing to pay you like $750 for it.
But I do get the 750, correct?
If you want to sell it for that, then yes.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
sell
not
for
gonna
more.
argue. Akira's just like, yes, hands it to him.
Money, please.
There's
I'm
no
desperate.
argument from him. Okay, so I got the 750, and I pay, Vivian back 35 because she gave me 35 to help with this endeavor.
You're not going to give her you're not going to give her an investment, like investment.
I am
increase
giving
as
her
well.
investment. You know what, Vivian? Add 50 gold to your thing.
No.
50 gold to your thing. Go ahead.
No.
He's not okay with this.
She refuses it.
Okay, well, 35 it is. Here you go.
Yep.
Just hands it back, and that is 715 now in my inventory.
And then just goes 2 steps away from the shop, turns around. Hey, have you got any raw materials I can buy?
Yes, that is exactly what he does. He has no tact whatsoever.
Roll me 100.
Oh.
What was that, Vivian?
I was just gonna say what I'm going to do, but I'll wait. It's not my
No,
turn.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna try and go to a library to see a full map since we discussed trying to find a full map for Vivian to look at.
Yeah, but this is just while that happens, this is what Akira is doing for some reason.
Yeah, well, it takes you 3 days.
This is happening on 3.
Day 3. Yeah.
Wait, day 3 in 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮?
Yeah.
Yeah, day 3 in 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮 before he can manage to sell his thing. He's just going from shop to shop, going to rest, going from shop to shop, and trying to find a shop willing to buy his full plate.
Yes.
Oh wow.
That is exactly what happens. This time I'm not gonna build full plate because that was a big endeavor. I'll tell you what I'll do, but I told you I'd give you a list beforehand, so everyone else go ahead. I'll tell you what I'll do. Also, I'm calling low on the roll again. There you go.
Okay, so you turn around, like you sell your thing, you go out, and at the first clang you hear, you turn around and. So, do you have any spare raw metal and leather I can buy? And yeah, you can pay for the thing you want to construct if you want to.
I'll just tell you what that is. Go, everyone else, go ahead.
Who wants to go next is what I was gonna ask. Who wants to go? I'm good for now.
I would be going to try and find a world map.
Okay. Let's see here. I forget if there's like a set. I forget if there's a set like price for maps and stuff. Let's see.
There is. I'm
Oh, here we
more
go.
like trying to go to a library and not buy it.
Okay. In that case, you spend your first day basically going around inquiring and finding out, like, oh, like there's a map here, like this place has like some world map and stuff like that. So yeah, you manage to find yourselves at the very least, you manage to find a world map of the Inner Sea region. If you want anything more than that, you're gonna have to roll me a D100.
Yeah, I wanted more than that.
Okay.
Okay,
So
let me find a
me-
D100.
Roll me a D100, and you're gonna call high low, based on your result. Actually, yeah. Call high or low for profitable, and based on your result, I will tell you like to what expanse you find a map.
I'm gonna go high.
Okay.
Dice don't fuck me. Dice fucked me.
Ah!
I
Low
got
has
24.
Low has been crazy today, man.
Yeah, you only find
Low's been on
you
fire.
only find a region that is you only find regions that are depicted within the Inner Sea. So like down to Osirion, like Mwangi Expanse, like down there. To some degree you see the Shackles as well. But other than that, like you don't find anything bigger than the than the inner sea.
And Vivian recognizes none of it.
Yeah. You recognize there's no landmass whatsoever.
I go drown my sorrows in clean water.
Just imagine going to like a little river,
hold your breath,
and dunk her head in.
Well, no, usually this is where I'd have a character depression drink, but she doesn't drink alcohol.
Ah.
I mean, I just imagine her just going to a local fountain, like a fountain, and just dunk your head underneath it, and just drinking, and just until she has to absolutely come up for air.
So that's what Viv's doing for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
Anything Guag or Patches want to do?
Guag's chilling.
Guag's just chilling.
Guag's
I'm
chilling.
sure Patches
In the
started
launch
drinking.
on the deck of the ship, just drinking a pineapple.
Yeah, he's munch on pineapples, you know, chilling. Enjoying the sea.
I assume
Yeah,
Necrohamster's going to a cemetery to dig up a body.
Oh, that would be a cool idea.
He's going around exploring, finding all the best spots to find the dead.
You find a lot of dead rats. That is the extent of what you find lying out in the open in this town. And those rats besides are in like alleyways and stuff like that.
Expensive to raise dead though. I wouldn't waste it too much.
It is very expensive to raise undead.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste it too much either.
I mean, you say that, but I literally found a feat that allows you to raise dead for free up to an HD of 4.
Really? What's the feat?
I forget off the top of my head, but I found out there's a specific feat that if you have an unholy symbol, you can raise undead for the price up to the holy symbol up to 100 gold pieces. So 25 times 4 is 100. So if you have a platinum unholy symbol with 100 gold pieces, you can raise undead of 4 without spending materials. Like using it as a focus instead of a instead of material use. But yeah.
I guess technically he also does have Corpse Companion. It just takes 8 hours to cast that, but
that's why I assumed he was gonna go to a cemetery and dig up a body.
Well, he can't dig up a body. He needs a companion to dig up a body.
He can, but it will literally take all 4 days of constant digging.
For one, yeah.
Yeah, for one. But then also try and like negotiate a fee for an extra person on ship with everything too. Just keep it. Yeah.
And trying to say, this is a very normal person.
They're on mute.
He is going to be a lot of help.
Yeah, maybe not until we reach the mainland. Anything. Okay. Is Gianna doing anything?
I'd
prefer to go last if you want to do something.
No, all Zachariah's gonna do is just go find Vivian quick for a small talk. This is a perfect necromancer music, by the way.
I like it. Yeah, I really
Don't know why
like
I didn't do it earlier.
I love it. So you want to go last then?
Yeah, because he's gonna go talk to Vivian. So if you want to do anything, I would do it first.
All right then. So Diemra would work the first 2 days.
Okay. Do you want to use a specific professional role, or do you just want to do manual labor, basically?
I don't know. Can I actually use my profession soldier here in order to kind of see what to help with?
Okay, so when it comes to using profession skills, you can technically use profession skills to earn half your assault of a profession check in gold per week of dedicated work. So
it's per week, okay.
yeah, so if you want to like spend the week like going to the town militia and saying like, hey, like, do you need an extra man for the week? Like, I'm in town, but we're leaving soon. Like, I don't know when we'll be leaving, but I will help you out like for as long as I can, so we can literally like do the role and get you paid like day by day sort of a thing. So roll me a profession check and we'll see how much you earn in gold being a guard.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. I did want to do other thing for the other 2 days.
I mean, you do get off time. It's not like you work in 24 hours.
Okay, I can do that. All right, profession soldier. Not that much.
So yeah, over the course of the next days, we're going to earn 4 gold and 5 silver.
That's fine.
Yeah, they look you up and down. It's a half orc, and he's looking at you with squinting eyes, judging eyes, and he's saying, "You know what? Yeah, you know what? You're gonna get like, you're gonna get 6 silver per day, and you can stand by the gate there and make sure that no giants like enter the town."
Sure.
Like, it's a slow month for raids. We're going to give you 6 silver per day of just standing guard.
I can easily manage that. During my off time, however, there's something I actually did want to do specifically.
Okay, go for it.
I want to try and look for a bookstore.
Easy. You find a lot of them.
Okay. Specifically, Deanna's trying to find books about Atlanti, or rather, Atlantean culture.
Ooh. Yeah, roll me D100, call it high or low. This is going to be a hard one.
I call... Andy!
Not enough.
Damn it!
Wow. That's
So you look for books on the on the event that basically happened like around 10,000 years ago, or like several thousand years ago. Like, you're gonna be lucky to find anything, and if you do find something, that's gonna be a steep price upon it. Like, if you want to have it to basically just take with you. At least in this part of the world.
Alright. Well, Deanna was mainly looking for it, mostly because he knows someone else might need it.
I mean, I will tell you this: you've had a saucy novel. You've had a saucy novel by the name of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓵𝓲𝓾𝓲. It's an erotic one.
Deanna just looks at it and then rubs the bridge of his nose. What have I got myself into?
I would imagine he sees 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓵𝓲𝓾𝓲, don't read it back, and just starts going in, looking at it, and just starts just going more and more like, face? Like, what is this?
Yeah, pretty much, before he just sets it down. That was wasting my time.
I should have... I really wish I just, on command, could just spew out Chuck Tingle titles with, like creative fantasy twists on them.
Oh boy, that'd be funny.
Anyways, that was pretty much what Deanna was doing throughout his 4 days of work there.
I can think of a few right off the top of my head if you want me to share them right now.
I mean, I fell in love with my bird, my Tyrannosaurus boss who loved me or something like that. Like, just absolutely inane.
Just like weird names.
Pounded in the butt by my own butt is the original, or one of the originals. Like, pounded in the butt by the book, pounded in my butt by my own butt.
Oh my god! Like,
and
for example,
on top of that again, pounded in the butt by European economics.
Oh, good lord! I imagine one of the titles might be learning *𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼 was the worst civilization ever because they pissed off a bunch of aliens.
That's
101.
not a. That's more of a. That's not a Chuck Tingle book though.
Let me see. I have to look up what you're talking. I have to look up what you're talking about.
Chuck Tingle makes it very erotic
for
book.
you. It's
goodness, he's gonna
it's a kind of it's a kind of erotic that is humoristic erotic.
Oh.
Like, I defeated
good Lord.
my manager, who was a dinosaur, had fought me, but I wanted the round of pound town.
Chuck Tingle, pounded in the butt by my knockoff Burke that glorifies the deadly tragedy and doesn't prove love is real and accepts this as a side effect and makes a positive impact on you as an author. From 2 times Hugo Award finalist, Chuck Tingle.
Please let that be the only example for the stream.
Yes, it is. It's going to be the only actually sort of example from the stream. Let's move on from there and let's just Chuck Tingle be an amazing book title meme.
Yep.
Yeah.
that means now it's time to focus on Prince and Vivi.
Ooh. Dun dun dun.
So how many of the days is Vivi gonna spend pseudo drowning herself?
Actually, that is an interesting thing. Does Vivian go and do this literally more or less drowning herself in water ritual every day, but until they go?
It's just a little bit of drowning herself in sorrows. Maybe she's eating, fancier foods.
Is the sort of drowning thing done with any regularity whatsoever?
Definitely on the final day, right before they're gonna leave.
Okay, I was about to say, because if you do the thing with the fountain I suggested, on a regular schedule every day, you're gonna have a following of people betting on how long you're gonna be staying under for.
I don't doubt that. No, it's just more of a Vivian would, or Kage can't think of anything other than that instead of drinking.
Zacharias, what do you want to do?
Alright, just for comedic effect, I'm gonna say he comes in on her final drowning, a little before to go on the boat and everything.
So you've just been going around town then, just doing regular personal things, not on an adventure, just chilling basically.
Yeah, it's a small mini vacation.
I'm
Having
gonna give
fun
you the
there,
list
Miss
soon, DM. Give me a second.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
You can just call me Vivian.
Perhaps. Fairly fine for some people. More formal can be better. Paladins, especially.
Vivian's just fine.
Alright.
𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 just pops out of the corner. She got me in a headlock and walks back out.
Walks away.
Walks away like, bruh, deal with this. Deal with this, big papa.
Well, that was interesting. But
I did not get him in a headlock today.
That was
I see
yesterday.
you said
Get it
today.
right.
Technically, I have not grabbed him since
4 or 7 days since the ship.
since the ship.
Right,
I'm actively avoiding him during my downtime.
Yeah, and he is avoiding her. Every time they accidentally cross paths, it's an argument of morality.
It's great.
Yeah.
I just want to hear that always comes from a last word, then poofs. Anyways, since it seems like we shall be traveling together in this group for some time to come, I was curious as well, I'm unfamiliar with it. What are your paladin tenets specifically?
As tired Kage can't think of them off the top of her head, she will go to her
Providing
sheet.
It's good, it's easy
fresh
just to read it.
water and helping those in need are 2 of them, I know.
I am never able, or not able to willingly harm nature without a fulfilling purpose. I can do nothing that will harm a family. I help those who are in need. And I must always carry fresh waters for those in need.
Second one must be a difficult one, especially to fulfill, I'd imagine. The cannot harm a family.
It is. I tend not to try to do lethal damage unless I know they are truly evil.
So your tenants, in the case they're evil, it does not matter if they have a family, or is it more of the greater good mentality of that?
Even when it is an evil creature, I try not to harm the family. But if it's such as an undead, then all bets are off.
Undead are inherently evil, usually mindless, so that makes sense.
Oh, I would kill I have killed vampires in the past before.
Not an easy feat, to be sure. Okay. It's good to know we can rely on someone to kill undead, even if one in our group has the ability to raise them.
Oh, that's right. You were never here to hear that. Or do you
Hear what?
remember me saying that? I have been in an entire city of undead. And was once transformed into a ghost. And I still would strike them all down.
His brow raises slightly at the ghost mention, not in disbelief, but more curiosity. And how did you come back from being a ghost to corporeal form?
I didn't.
Then how are you so now?
After we escaped that realm after taking the planar that was powering it, I came out as ethereal. I do not remember how I am now corporeal.
That is a shame. It seems like knowledge that would be of great use to many, but it is far more convenient to be corporeal, at least.
Being ethereal and incorporeal was not fun.
No doubt. And what is your goal amongst this group? I've already asked 𝓮𝓼 and the others, but I've yet to learn yours. I know vaguely, at least, in terms of this other deity you speak of and your people, but
You have not asked Akira, by the way.
I have not.
I remember you asking them. I don't exactly have a goal. I mean, I'm gonna keep fighting Umas.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I don't truly have a goal. I'd still love to save my people, but...
If you can find them.
Oh, no, that's fighting another god. After Umas, I might take a vacation.
Interesting. A paladin fighting gods. Multiple. I guess it makes sense that they're evil, but
Evil gods.
interesting nonetheless.
Polluting gods. Destroying gods.
Life needs death, and death needs life to continue the cycle. But
Yes.
when one gets too powerful, it's good to rein it back in some way, so it makes sense.
Well, I would not be fighting Umas if he did not come after me.
Word of advice for that one then, since for now at least it seems the more likely one to come up first. Where did you first encounter him?
And the when we were finally trying to, or when we were trying to reach the surface, after being dropped down below when we came into the Kobold village. That was my first interaction with them.
Okay.
I took down his priest, and I did deliver the killing blow to him. Unfortunately, I'm not used to killing, so it was rather brutal.
Let's see.
And then I tried to cleanse the evil from a tapestry with his liking on it. And while I cleansed it, I gained his attention.
Let me see. I'll try to keep an eye on our future ventures then, on information we can get on this Umos. As right now, as I understand, we don't know too much about him. And the more you know your adversary, the easier it is to defeat them.
And what about yourself? What are your goals for continuing with this group?
My goals are to return to the city of Vire at some point and tie up loose ends that I know I intended to fix before, but I'm not sure what circumstances caused me exactly to go along this route, but eventually my goal is to get there. Gather some information along the way.
What's the last thing you remember?
The very last thing I remember.
Well, before, all this hoo-ha.
The very last thing I remember is escaping from the clutch of some witches. A stroke of luck, but still.
I understand. Witches are very popular in swamps where I'm from.
Among other elements as well, but yes. They are present everywhere, in different numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my last memory, at least, escaping from there. Oh, one final thing before we depart to the boat and join the others. I've heard much tell, well, overheard at least vaguely, about you seeing others pop in and out and stuff like that.
Not really overhearing if you say it out loud and nobody believes you. For a bit.
True, I'm just still curious nonetheless. When did it first start?
I first noticed it when we were on our way back to the underground city.
Mm-hmm.
We had 𝓮𝓼𝓷. Well, we were supposed to have 𝓮𝓼𝓷 on a rope. And then in the midst of combat, he appeared right next to me.
Okay.
It startled me. And then I kept noticing. And for that week, I heard everything. I couldn't speak. I couldn't see. I couldn't even sleep.
See.
You probably think me as mad.
Perhaps, but madness doesn't always mean completely false. I have not experienced this, so I cannot say yay or nay to it. But an open mind, well, an inquisitive mind is an open mind. If you intend to learn anything, you have to be willing to see from different perspectives. Let me know when it happens again, even if I may not notice it. I'd be curious to track how it goes.
You weren't there for the resurrection
No,
or
I
for
do
the
not believe so.
reincarnation. That she's like rubbing her hands through her hair. That's the first time I felt real fear in a long time.
Let's see. If I recall, the resurrection was like the shadow molding into a figure, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She hasn't said it to
Yeah.
you, but
What happened during the resurrection?
I saw a shadow leave Azrae's body. And then, like someone was stacking bricks, it built a new body for him. It crawled along the walls. I just watched as piece by piece a creature of shadow was created. And then given color.
Okay. It's definitely not how its usual ritual goes. I'm just curious, for sure.
The others will
Anyone
tell
else
you it was
notice?
differently. No. People were starting to notice people blinking in and out, but I haven't seen them since. Maybe it took them like it took me. Maybe they're seeing and hearing everything like I did. She's actually shaking again.
Seeing and hearing everything?
Just hearing, not being able to sleep or see.
Also, just a slight OC refresher. It's been a bit. When she said she knew Necromancer could talk, was that in the group at the time too, or no?
Vivian heard basically 24
No, I
hours
know
a day
she.
for like a week straight. Yeah, like she heard everything.
Yeah, I know
She
she
heard
heard it. I'm saying when she like said, but yeah, she said to a few people that, or when he was said to him and a few people were around that she knew he could speak. I can't remember if Zacharias was with the group then or not.
He's basically asking, was the memory of Vivian with them? Or was it not?
Sakurai, did the conversation happen between the combat and the giant?
Yeah,
Or was it
essentially the
before
conversation
other giant?
happened after combat and before Vivian popped back in.
Okay, so yeah, so if the conversation happened after, if the conversation happened after the giant, Zacharias would know about Vivian. Like he saw her. Maybe they didn't necessarily speak at any point in time, but
she was just present.
He would know. Yeah, she was present, but then she was gone, and then she popped back in again.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, no, he was meeting in the room when he was talking with the other people.
But yeah.
Okay. Alright then. I shall try to keep an eye open for such things as well.
Good luck.
Who knows? You said others have noticed, so perhaps I will.
It took a very long time.
Besides,
it took Azrae's death for people to notice. And I don't plan on losing any of you.
Hopefully not. I don't plan to die anytime soon, even if it's coming close. But one thing to remember is that madness is relative.
Well, I'm not mad. I know what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Some people just have higher insights as perception, so until I can prove you're wrong, at least through more time with the group, I'll be open to the truth of it for now. Be you on the ship?
Yeah, see you on the ship.
And unless anyone else have anything else to say, then we're gonna pass time. We're gonna pass time forwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a d8 to see how many
I'm still
days
getting you the list.
extra. Eh?
I'm still getting you. I am sending you the list now of what I bought and what I want to make, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, like the restriction is gonna be basically not until next week, basically.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay, so from the day you arrive to the day, from the day you arrive to the day you depart, 8 days pass. So that's going to be, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you leave, I want to say that's the 4th of 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. I want to say that's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽. Let me double check. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓽, that was it. And on the last day before you leave, let us find out who gets a vision.
Ooh.
So before going basically to bed, like you're on the ship that's just left, and before going to bed, like in the early morning, 𝓓𝓪𝓷 just has eyes on him. No voice whatsoever. It's just eyes just looking at you. And just, they appear to be getting more and more angry. Like, as time passes.
𝓓𝓪 stares at the eyes back. Before he'll soon say,
No response. No, not even a visual response. It is just the eyes just looking at you, the sound of like burning fire around you, just growing more and more intensely. For like, let's see. Ooh, for like an hour.
Boy.
At first, 𝓓𝓪 is, at first he's nonchalant about this, but as it just keeps going, slowly he kind of grows on edge. And just pretty much glares back at the eyes that just keep staring at him for the entire hour.
I'd like to say that Akira interrupts you, but he's downstairs getting heckled by the cat.
Interrupts him? How?
Vivian would look at 𝓓𝓪 as he's just like staring into basically space.
He says hi to nothing.
Are you okay, 𝓓𝓪?
𝓓𝓪 glances over to Vivian, but looks back at the eyes as he waits until it passes.
Roll me a perception check as you do that.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Perception. Uh, 16. Damn, I rolled a 6. That's kind
Okay,
of
so you
strange.
notice, like, when you shift, like, you don't necessarily shift your head to look at Vivian from the way she's coming at you. You just sort of glance your eyes over, and then just glance your eyes back. And you notice, like, you don't notice anything about the eyes, but you notice that the eyes, like, follow, like, your vision. Wherever you look, the eyes are always front and center. So you look at Vivian, and you see a little Froggo head, like, nestled neatly between two burning, fiery eyes, just judging you. And then you look back to where the eyes were, and then you realize, just, like, wait, they moved, like... They are always front and center. But nothing is, like, you are hearing nothing.
Nothing but fire, it seems.
And that is an underlying thing, like, the same way, like, there's water underlying in the background.
Yeah. Pretty much I just glare the eyes back until they fade away after an hour. So, I think I got a nice good look at the eyes of Umas.
Say anything to you?
No.
It was a staring contest.
Surprised he didn't say anything when you looked at me.
What was that, Vivian?
Surprised he didn't say anything when he saw me.
I'm not so sure. But the way the eyes stared.
Piercing, fiery, aren't they?
Not that. They looked more... They seemed to grow more angry the longer we held contact. It's not just a piercing...
Yeah.
Vivian, it's not just a piercing gaze. Seems the dragon knows more about me. Which makes me wonder... What the hell happened?
What do you mean?
Well, specifically, if he's trying to find you, and recently, within the past 10 days, he instead gazed upon Akira, talked and mentioned you towards Akira, and then found you and, from what you said, talked to you. This is the first time he saw me, and there was no comment. Just a vile, burning hatred I could feel from him.
I mean, you did help slaughter his people. Twice.
I don't think that's it. Well, it's because even if it was because of that, you might have at least said something. Considering how you keep talking about him, he seems more like... sounds to me like he's something that always wants to have a word.
Oh, I'm waiting for him to come see me now.
Yeah. So 10 days pass. And
Can 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 and 𝓲𝓪𝓾𝓲 be causing innocent chaos throughout the ship, just trying to entertain ourselves?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he could be, but I would like one last thing before we end off for the day.
Okay.
Because I've been rolling encounter chances all this time, and I finally got one.
Hey!
Wow.
You guys are currently in the middle of what you've been told by the captain is a steaming sea.
Ooh.
Like, you've noticed when you've been traveling through it, like, most of the days you've been through it, it's been heavy fog. Which, even for the Enra, makes it difficult to keep a lookout. So I would like everyone at the ship to roll me a perception roll.
Perception, fire! 19.
It's a pretty nice one.
Nah. Well,
19.
it's okay.
15.
15.
Hey, we're playing matching. We're playing matching right now.
For real.
What-
We just need
What's
to round
hilarious-
50 time. We're good.
What's hilarious is the fact
Sorry.
that you guys are literally getting the same roll after the modifiers.
11 for Viv. Frog got higher than a 15.
Ah, come on. If you got 11, 11, 15, 15,
I mean,
19,
he
19, that would
rolled
be
a
great.
15.
No, I'm saying if it was 11, 11, because 19, 19, 15, 15, 11,
No, he's
11.
So it's
21.
a quiet night.
Okay.
It is a very quiet night.
Wait,
Uh,
Akira.
Yeah, Kira, too.
Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I was looking up a whole bunch of stuff.
I would say this, roll it, but actually you roll it, but you're gonna get a bonus.
A
Because
bonus?
of where you
Why?
are.
Oh, okay.
boy.
You'll find out.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I wonder why. Okay. Let's hope it's good. 18.
Okay, Akira hears it as well. Actually, Akira's the first one to hear. Just
Okay. Uh-oh.
like almost a sound of something like metal being driven into wood. That's what it sounds like to Akira.
Something's climbing up the ship.
And it's starting like near where his forge is. Like he has a third right before he brings his hammer down on a half plate he's currently working on. And he just sort of stops. Wait, what's that sound? He does it again. He hears the sound again. He raises his hammer to strike again, and then he hears it before he even brings the hammer down. And
yeah, he's just gonna.
the
Yeah,
sound
he's
is
gonna
getting
stop.
further and further away, almost like it's climbing.
Meanwhile,
And Akira's going to stop everything he's doing, rush up to the top of the deck, and go, something's climbing the ship.
And
by
before
the time you get
to
up there,
before you make it there, Akira, Zacharias, and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 hear this distant thuds as well. They notice it over the the right side of the ship. I'm saying right side because you are not sea people. You don't know the difference between port and starboard. So you're using the landlubber term of right and left.
You literally delivered that letters.
Yeah, so something is climbing up, like, you hear something thudding off the right side of the ship.
Okay.
And just as Akira, like, bursts out, just as Akira bursts out of the cabin, almost like knocking the door in the face of the captain about to go down and see him, you guys notice, Akira, Zacharias, and 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 notices, like, four slightly, like, lizard-like, reptile-ish looking creatures, like, just jumping up on deck.
Oh, no.
And after that, you hear a roar from behind you that you did not hear. And standing behind you, is what looks like a troll, but drenched in water.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
wait, behind
boy,
who?
boy.
Behind who?
Oh, just on the other side of the ship. Basically, I would imagine, like, Vivian not paying attention is just looking over that end. And I would say Vivian scrambles back as this troll just sort of jumps up from the water and almost lands on her. And then
You hear a
roars
loud
in her face.
croak. You hear her namesake escape her.
Oh, yeah.
And
great.
I want to say we're going to end it there. As
Oh, boy.
you look around you, and on almost every side of the ship, there is more of these lizard-like creatures just standing on edge.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy, oh
Oh,
boy,
no.
oh
As
boy.
the crew reaches for their weapons to defend the ship.
Alright,
Guys, I almost lost the caltrop.
almost.
Also, before anyone says anything, I know 𝓬𝓪𝓷𝓾 needs warm waters, but there's volcanic activity in this area, and it's
Deeper,
steamy.
I didn't know, but...
I don't know. I didn't care. Fuck. Let's fight 𝓬𝓬𝓏 and a water troll.
It's just
It's not-
temper or warm oceans, but yeah.
At least around the water free claws, that'd be way worse.
Oh, definitely. So much worse.
Yeah. We're leaving it there because chances
Because,
are
yes,
I'm gonna have to be down at the I'm gonna need to be down at the office in, like, let's see here, 9 hours or so.
Yeah.
Go sleep.
Get some sleep. Yeah.
I got you. You go and get some sleep.
Sleep.
Oh boy.
But
So,
before we do that, let us do experience.
please.
Woo!
A lot of roleplay happened today.
Yes,
I've
yes,
experienced.
it did. I would say 1,200 for everyone.
Oh, I
Well,
love
Yay! 1,200.
That is part of the reason I gave 1,200 to ensure Akira leveled up.
So he's level 6 now, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Oh
still
shit,
need
that's
adding the
Raw
points
sheet.
in your,
Raw doesn't get more EXP.
I
mean,
can't
technically.
Your
change
XP.
my level.
Yeah.
I can't change my level, so
All right.
It's okay.
You change your level over on the class side of the things. It's a different.
So-
It's on a different page.
Yeah, the class tab, that's where you go to... There's a level section there you can just change to 6.
So
okay.
the stream has been fun, guys. Let's go and raid someone. To everyone who tuned into the stream, I appreciate all of you for coming.
I
And
need
of
to
course,
roll. Oh,
and of course, wish Greg luck on leveling up his HP as a wizard of all things.
Oh boy. Thank you,
I'm
guys.
gonna roll a d6 to counter you.
Alright.
I rolled a
Roll a
5.
d6. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right.
I don't
Don't
see.
you want to try?
Well,
and
you
go
can
for
roll
a
see if you get
6?
6. Yeah.
I just saw Strife's last act before we end stream. A final hydrate.
Greg, you can roll to see
The
if you get
murdering
6.
trolls.
You take whichever's better between your 2 rolls.
I don't care. I'm taking his.
By the way,
Just roll.
guys,
Then we'll roll
Make-
the second one on screen for
God
you.
damn it, Lucian. Another hydrate
Please do.
before we go.
4. Okay.
It's a 5. Official then.
Yes.
Also, there was a network error.
No, not
And
network
now
error.
I'm getting an ad
Of course.
for Amazon Prime.
Of course.
Wait, how is there a network error? On your end?
Watching your stream, yes.
You know what? It's fine. He's going to another stream anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go raid. I know exactly who we're gonna raid.
But he has to hydrate thrice.
God.
Yep, hydrate thrice.
Okay, last drink of the stream. Jesus Christ.
3
Everyone else
drinks
got
on the
300
stream,
points?
thank you.
Right, yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna go eat. This was a pleasure. I love
Go
Alright.
eat.
Go,
Later,
there you
man.
go. Thank you for coming, man.
Yes,
Uh,
guys.
Honestly, I intended to stream a bit longer, but I didn't realize we were gonna keep going. So I'm happy that we kept going. And let's go raid Ratchet.
Yeah, peace out.
Yeah, there was a chance the stream wasn't going to happen today. Or this game wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a chance
Yeah.
this game was going to start with 3 people and no healer.
Yeah, that would have been
We
hilarious.
were fine. The random encounters were on our side.
Yeah. But let's be honest here, guys. Just make sure that for next session, everyone's fully topped up and has everything set to go.
Yes.
Well, I mean, a
What
character
kind
needs
of
to
go
level
thing
up
is for me?
first.
We're not playing Go, Dane. We're playing Pathfinder.
Oh, shut up. Well,
I can't collect $200. Come on.
Alright. Later,
Fast go get 200.
later, everyone. Let's go raid Ratchet.
Good
Cheers.
night.
Oh, okay. He gets nothing special this level.
Damn.
Yeah, nothing special this level.
Oh, it's level